Welcome back to grinding the game. No, I'm kidding. It is grinding the game, but it's also Nier Replicant. And we're gonna sit down and have another nice, long, enjoyable session of listening to music, occasionally talking about things that don't matter, and things that maybe do matter every now and then, but only to me. So, first things first. Shall we check to see if there's an egg? Well, the boxes respawned, it looks like. Egg? Ooh, there might be an egg. Hold on. There's a spawn. So I'm starting a little bit later than I did yesterday morning, in case that wasn't obvious. The reason being that I, actually took the time this morning to make myself a good breakfast, relax, catch up on some anime that I had been neglecting for the past 2 days while I played this.
I'm done believing in people.
Me too. But made really, I didn't go all out on breakfast today, but I went medium hard. How about that? What do we got? Fuck yes! Yee!
What should I do? Don't talk to me.
Fuck. Yes. Look at that. Look at that. We're like what? Minute or 2 minutes into the stream and we've already got an eagle egg? This is a good day. That's what today is. This bodes well for the rest of the day. Either that or we just used all of our luck and we'll never have any luck ever again.
I can't trust anybody.
Dude, I just got an eagle egg. I trust RNGesus. Way. Glorious. We can upgrade the Phoenix Spear now. Or maybe the Phoenix Dagger. I don't know which one I want to upgrade. I'll think about it. Suppose I gotta just jump towards this. Let's go save though. Lovely. Also, I saw so on Keepers, I follow plenty of like random Japanese art accounts and things like that, and a good amount of them, they don't just post their art, but sometimes they post their food or whatever else. It's just their normal Twitter accounts. And I saw someone post a cap from Nier Replicant, and they said they have a 3090 and they had like everything was lagging and was garbage frame rates, and I'm over here with like not a 390. And I think besides like once or twice yesterday during some really intensive scenes with a lot of energy flying around, the frame rates have been fine. So I don't know why people are complaining about the discovery report. Then again, I'm not running in like 4K or like ridiculous things like that, because I don't personally see the reason to do that when I'm gonna stream it in a lower resolution anyway. So I probably have better frame rates than people trying to push it like way too far. Hi, how you doing? Alright, so I gotta actually start thinking though. I think I want to go do a quick run through of the junkyard to see if we can get enough goods for any of the side quests that we have, and also because I want to go over to Gideon because we can either upgrade the Phoenix Spear or the sword. What do I have? Do I have Phantasm out right now? Yes, I do. Because I like both, mind you. But it might just be, you play the first half of the game with just having access to the sword, so maybe I'm just more used to those combos. But we have one eagle egg now, so So we can either upgrade this sword or the spear. Honestly, I should probably do the spear just because it is my go-to weapon for everything. Because it's strong, has fun combos. The only issue that we found out yesterday was that the strong attack combo, you can't like cancel out of it, it seems. Or actually, you know, before I continue, where's that tutorial? They threw a tutorial at me that I promptly ignored because, you know, press. Okay, so yeah, nope. Wait, what? How is that a cancel tutorial? Cancels. That's just recovery. Yeah, okay. So I did that yesterday when we were fighting that big creature, the Master of the Southern Plains quest. We found out that the spear. Well, actually, I'll just show it to you. This combo here is once you're in it, you can't get out of it, and that's kind of bad for if you need to dodge things. So here, I'm doing the thing, and I'm tapping defend the entire time. So once you're in it, you're in it. So if you need to be dodging bosses, it's not the best thing to do. We still... The big guy hasn't spawned here yet, right? Yes, this one, right? So we're still waiting for that shade to show up. That is. But anyway, that video though, besides the frame rate thing showing an issue that I don't have, it was a funny tweet though, because he posted Nier Replicant first boss. It was him running up to the back of a sheep and then getting kicked in the face and seeing half of his health go away. Which is accurate. It is accurate. You start off pretty weak. Yeah, if you're the grindy type and you're trying to get a 100% playthrough, I'd recommend avoiding fast travel in general. And I do that in most games. Like, I played Oblivion entirely without fast travel for a very long time. And I would always have so much stuff. Tons of items to sell, like constantly running into being encumbered to some extent. Which is fine because, you know, walking between towns is okay. But you find a lot of really good weapons and other things that way. So I've always kind of enjoyed not necessarily taking the quick route until later on. Because once you get used to fast traveling, it's hard to stop it, I think. Oh, he's dead. Aww. He's out of armor on, so. Hi, Neil, you having fun? Aww. It's fun to switch weapons still. I wish, like, it will always open up that menu and you can get in and out of it pretty quick. But it'd be cool if like you just tapped it, it would swap quickly. But I'm okay with it either way, though. So we're gonna run through the junk heap in order to collect some alloys and things. And also, I'll double check, but I think the eagle egg was the only thing we needed for the upgrade for the spear. Or the sword. I think we had the other two things, so. Shall see. But man, great luck though. We loaded into the area, and there was an eel egg right there for us. If I remember right. So we're waiting for Gideon to repair that weapon and whatnot. And he sends us a letter when he's done. I believe that we have to do another story quest while we wait for him. Whether, and I think that's gonna be the Force of Myth today, so there'll be a lot of reading. I have my tea in front of me ready to go.
No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Okay. So we can go up to 679. Or... oh, we can't with the Phoenix Dagger. We need a broken earring. That's fine. Let's bump that spear up. 679. And plus 80% magic power. That's nice. So we need 3 black pearls. So we'll keep farming when we run through Seaport and what have you, and eventually we'll get this to level 4. In the meanwhile, Beast Lord needs a complex machine.
Come back.
I will, Crazy Pants. What was the name of that climber who got stuck under a rock and cut off his arm? Anyone remember? You probably know what I'm talking about at the very least. That guy and Gideon have one thing in common. Hey there, buddy. Alright, so we'll do a full farm through of this is what we'll call it. How about that? And then we'll check to see if any of the quests can be turned in. And if they can, we'll turn them in, and if not, then we'll hop over to the Forest of Myth. Oh, that was the noise in the game. I thought something fell outside. Also, I realized this yesterday after I stopped streaming, but can I get a shot of Kaine? Or rather, the back of her head. So, fun fact, yeah, see Kaine's hair? There you go. Kaine's hair. It's just like in a braid and then stuck in the back in a circle. That's how my hair was yesterday, actually. As you might know from... oop, hello. As you might know from the one time a few weeks ago where I streamed Mother 3 for the first time and I threw my cam on, my hair is on the longer side. And generally I keep it pulled back and braided, or just braided. And recently I've been foregoing my hair tie when I do that and just using a clip that I have. I actually don't remember where I got the clip. I should get a new one. It's kind of fun to accessorize. But anyway. Be good? Be good. Okay. There's nothing else down the hall, so there's no point. Pretty sure. But I've been using a clip instead. So generally what I end up doing is like kind of pulling my hair over to one side, braiding it down, and then, you know, twisting it up into a circle and then pinning, I guess, pinning it back. What do you call it when you, or clipping it back, I guess would be the right way to describe that. Yeah, flipping it back. And then it stays up pretty well. Though clips are like, I feel like clips are kind of weak now. Clips are kind of weird in that, like, if you don't get it quite right, it falls down really easily. So I suppose it's good for like messy stuff, but generally you can, if you try right, you can get it clipped nicely, and it doesn't fall down at all. And also, you don't really run into the same issue with hair ties. Like, they sell hair ties that, you know, supposedly don't pull and such, and it always seems like they don't for like the first few uses, and then they start doing so after a while. Maybe it's just like the things that loose. Like, definitely the hair ties that are designed not to pull do less of that. Ooh, I missed something. Do less of it, but clipping, like, it's probably just because the teeth are bigger, I guess. Ooh. Wrong place to stand. Alright, spawn me some enemies, please. Come on, boy. New Phantasm here, I like that. Oh yeah! We missed the other one though. Shall we see, I think, well, everything pretty much dies in one hit right now, but especially the spear, I think. We're going to be seeing that a lot. Ooh, titanium, awesome. So we're probably, I kind of feel like we might be a little overpowered, but I'm kind of okay with it. We good? We good. So, they didn't, I haven't upgraded the DLC weapons yet, but just basing on what their base stats were, I have to imagine that if you upgrade the DLC weapons that they are broken as shit. So I wonder if the Phoenix Spear's status as being the best, or one of the best weapons in the game, will be in jeopardy. Double DLC weapon. I mean, it certainly isn't right now. Like, besides the rarity of the eagle egg and the broken wristwatch. No, wait, did I miss? Nope, I didn't. It's fairly easy to upgrade the Phoenix Spear. It's really just the eagle egg, and if you don't know where to get a broken wristwatch, which is in the southern plains. From the mid-sized shades. Why don't we swap things up? Let's use B-Sword. It's a little bit weaker, so maybe the enemies will last slightly longer. Oh, they're dead. Alright. Next set of enemies will last slightly longer. So like I said, I was catching up on an anime earlier. So I watched 2 shows. I watched the latest episode of Nagatoro, and the latest episode of killing slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level. Both are enjoyable. The slime one, they're adding characters quick. Like, she's our little happy witch of the Highlands is building her harem of, or I guess, let's not call it a harem. She's building her happy family up very quickly, it feels. Like, we've gotten like 2 characters per episode or so besides the dragon episode. So, it's doing well, and they're all cute. Today's episode introduced an elf who is a botanist. Or, sorry, not a botanist. Well, she is a botanist, but also an apothecary. And a demon lord who is pursuing said elf. And what is it with demon lords and always being adorable in animes? Ever notice that? Like, is it just the gap that must exist? There's some lenses. I know I needed those for the quest. I think we only need like 2 or 3, so we'll probably be able to complete that one, I think. Ooh, let's take this guy out with a bomb. Oh. Aww. Ooh, that's neat. Can I do that one again? You're killing everything too fast, guys. Come on. Gotta relax. Okay. So we'll do the usual. Oh! Oh! Why are you blocked again? Did it always block off like that when you, like, respawn in? I feel like they homed it a little bit. Like it automatically heads towards where it's supposed to go. Not opposed. Yeah. It's fun. There's really good weight to the weapons, is how it feels here, I think. And also, I don't know why, I just think he looks really cool with this sword. What? Give me that. I don't know, he's cool. He's got a very different feel to him than Papa Nier did. Though that's, you know, obviously has plenty to do with does this get big enough for this? It does. The only problem is I kind of lose myself after it. Oh, darn, I wanted to use the bomb on the last one. So many bombs. But, you know, it's obviously a bit of an update for the remaster, but also, I don't know, it's just cool. I think it's like, oh, let's see, if you take the sword out, then when he lands, like that kind of like slow rise that he has there. Oh, something cool about it. Thanks, Emil. I feel like Emil is just reminding me to heal myself. I'm gonna skip past the two there. Oh good, Florida, that's 2 that we've gotten from here. I wonder if there's a guarantee spawn at all for it. Like at least one, or we're just getting lucky. I think the only thing about those two-handed weapons is that you do have to be kind of careful. Like, in a weird way, it almost reminds me of Monster Hunter. And, you know, you actually have to position yourself, and the game's not going to do it quite for you. Which maybe is why the spear is an easier thing to use sometimes, because you get a lot more forward momentum with it. I don't know if anyone else feels similar. But I feel like I need to place myself with this. Also, does anyone remember, like, what do we do with these? Nothing? You can't push them in. You could use them to block enemy projectiles if they fired enough of them, but these guys don't. More fluorite. Amber. Ooh, a little bit too close there. I wonder if there are people who don't keep Dark Blast. I thought kind of jumped in for a second. Who don't keep Dark Blast like on, and they use like 2 powerful ones instead on the hotkeys. Also, I'm curious. Controls. I just, what's this like? I mean, it's probably awful and I wouldn't do it. I'm gonna put a controller. I'm just curious if you could... Ah, no. That's too bad. Control, Q, Shift, and E. Oh. Oh, that's awful. Okay, maybe it's not that bad once I put, like, Asda down, but... Oh, that feels bad. Mainly the control. What I was wondering is if, like, someone had gone through, and you know how in MMOs or just any, like, you know, online game, you use, you know, 1 through 10 as your spells or skills, whatever it is. So, kind of curious if anyone would have thought to do that for this, so that you could have all your magic abilities accessible at once. I wonder if anyone will mod that in. for any insane person who wants to play with a keyboard and mouse. But then again, there are people. Here we go. Phantasm. I'm sure there are people who do that though. I mean, one of my friends prefers playing Dark Souls with a keyboard. So, figure that one out. The only problem is that Kaine and Emil are kind of ruining my fun with using Phantasm to try to get as many of them as possible. Because we're not really... This isn't about efficiency right now. Alright, hold on. Let's see how OP this is now. Ouch. And one hit! Takes off about 25% of his health. Oh, Phoenix Spear. Oh, there's our titanium that we wanted. Ooh. Is it this one that pops up a bomb for me? Yes. Hmm? Oh. Let's see, wait. Do they say anything?
Keep your guard up, Emil.
Oh, they do. Well, he says something.
Help me out, Emil.
Let's hear those voice sounds.
Now, give it all you got. Keep your guard up, Kaine.
I'm surprised they don't respond, though.
Kaine, give me a hand. Tear him up, Kaine.
So, the top one, I assume, is, like, free. Like, go ahead and attack whatever you want. The I need your help is probably like a focus attack type thing, where you all attack the same target, or they attack whatever you are targeting. But keep your guard up. Not sure. For Emil, I could imagine that that might be, like, concentrate on healing for the character. But I don't know what it would be for Kaine. Oh wait, there's more enemies. Hold up. I didn't realize they'd spawned in. Oh, hi. Wow, Phantasm has... Oh, whoops. Has a pretty good range, doesn't it? How far can it go, actually? Pretty damn far. Will I get them or will Emil get them? Come on, give me the next one. Hi, Emil. Does your head follow me? Oh, I was hoping it would spin around. Oh, hi. Any particular reason you're doing that? No. So 2 pokes. Those are 2 light attacks. Kills things with the spear right now. Which is great for, you know, for farming. The slime show is really cute though. Like, it's just easygoing slice of life with the occasional silliness because she's ridiculously powerful. But I do wonder, like, what hijinks they're gonna get up to once they finish introducing all the characters. Oh wait, we've already been through here. What am I doing? I lost count. Such, I'm just used to not doing this from first like I did earlier. But the other show that I caught up on, Nagatoro, There's no... Nope, no shiny anything. And also, I think we want to use the dagger right now. Anything that gets close. Are we strong enough that we're destroying the turrets with one hit right now? I believe we are. So maybe I don't even need to use Whirlwind right now. I don't know if I've ever actually murdered everything here. Typically when you go through, I feel like you don't. But Nagator is pretty good. Though I will say that, like, it's been a pretty good adaptation so far, I think. But the pacing has been a little weird, it feels. It's been a while since I read through the first few chapters in the comic. But I remember Nagator being a little bit more sadistic and bullying for a bit longer than she's been. Some of the stuff adapted into like the latest chapter, sorry, into the current chapter, I should say. Chapter. Why did I keep saying that? The episode that just came out. Oh, a little bit too lovey-dovey. Like not enough sadisticness. So I mean, you're supposed to get the sense, I think, that even though she's bullying him and being a bit mean, that she likes him, and that's why she's doing it. But I feel like there wasn't quite as there's a little less subtlety, it feels, in the anime so far. But maybe it's not really like that, and it's just a matter of that it's. Ow. Yeah, that's good. I'll give you some phantasm. What is boss music? What is that? We don't need that here. That is just funny though, I think. But it's still a good adaptation though. I'm enjoying it. The voice actress for her, I think, is doing a pretty good job. Like, she has a fairly unique voice, it feels. Or rather, maybe she's just not doing like a stereotypical voice that you might expect from someone like that. So it feels a little bit more real, or I'm not sure. Maybe I haven't checked, but I almost feel like the woman they have for the actress for the voice scene might not do anime like typically as her main thing, and maybe she does other things like other roles. Just basing on like the way it comes through, and maybe a bit of the direction there. But it's good though. Actually, I'll do that one second. And most importantly, they brought Yoshi. Well, they introduced Nagator's friends pretty quickly, which is nice. Because I'm a fan of Yoshi, who's the... How do I differentiate her? How do I differentiate the friends, I guess? I don't know, but Yoshi, she's cute, I think. And she also wants to tease the senpai character, but Nagatoro keeps stopping her. Oh no, we're at 99 broken antennas. Alright, note to self. Why can't I grab this? Is it high up? Yeah, okay. We're gonna sell broken antennas when we get back to the shop. Like 40 of them or so, probably. Please? Please? Oh, there's one more. 2 more. 3 more even. So this is what happens when you use the item drop percentage words. And I feel bad for anyone who doesn't like realize that the word system needs to be used. Because I don't remember specifically, but I feel like for a good while when I played the original game, I would forget about it and not update the words, or like not pay attention to them and those things. And I think that, you know, it's an important part of the game, especially for grinding purposes. Well, getting your drop percentage up is a good way to make sure you don't go completely insane. Alright. And hit these 2 with that. Aww. That would have been cool. Alright, now we need this. And off we go. Whoops, what am I doing? Time to fight. Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought we were... I forgot there was a room in between us and the big room. So many antennas that I can't tell. It's so sad. But it's a good adaptation though. And I was talking to one of my friends and like I just mentioned like JKs as a thing and was like, well, it's not necessarily like strictly the actual literal meaning of a JK, but also sometimes like, you know, the archetype of that character that I enjoy. And so I was giving them examples, and I made the mistake of oh wait, actually let me deflect you. Hey, come on. That was kind of like a deflection. Kind of. I'm gonna die if I'm not paying attention if I play with my food too much. Ooh, thank you. Machine oil is always good. Getting lucky here. No antennas. Awesome. But I made the mistake of sending over Machimaho, which is the delinquent magical girl. And you know, in nearly every silly crop that I have from taking screenshots of the comic and whatnot, she's generally smoking, and this friend who I was talking to is obsessive with skincare. So you can probably imagine how this conversation went, and she like doesn't let it go. So I was like, you know what? Well, I gushed about gals a bit, so by all means, go ahead and gush about skincare and, you know, the vile hazards of smoking, I guess, and that apparently if you smoke too much and everything like that, or use straws too often, you're gonna end up with a sphincter mouth. I was like, okay, if you're that obsessive that you don't use straws because you're worried about what your mouth will look like in 70 years, I think you might need to like chill a bit. Maybe take it easy. Looks aren't everything; they fade. You know what I mean? Like, looks count for some things. Let's not be hypocritical here, but they don't count for everything. run complete. But the thing that was annoying me about it, though, and the only reason I'm really mentioning it, is because... So, like, I sent these screenshots, right? And pictures that I use for just, you know, responding to people on like, Twitter or wherever else. Or even in, like, Discord messages. I tend to use a lot of images for expressing myself as opposed to just using plain text. And she kept drawing like lines onto their face as if they were like old and had been smoking for 60 years and now talk like this. Like, and I was like, could you not? Like, they're not gonna look like that. And she's like, yes they will. I'm like, no they won't, because they're 2D, they don't age. That's the gloriousness of 2D. They don't age. And then she was sending over Howl's Moving Castle, like the old Baba and that. And she's like, there are wrinkles in 2D. I'm like, not in my JK romances there aren't. And if there are, they're played off as a joke. Like, what do you want? But we're here to escape reality, not look at butthole faces. Like, oh, what's his name? What's the bald-headed actor who's in a lot of action movies? There's two of them, but not Statham, the other guy. He's the guy who goes, "Break it down for me," in like an episode of like CSI or something. Anyway, once someone's like a director referred to his mouth as a rectal mouth. Hold on, I'm gonna, against my better judgment, I'm gonna search rectal mouth. Terry Gilliam refused Tom Cruise for 12 Monkeys. Bruce Willis, that's his name. Okay. Terry Gilliam refused Tom Cruise for 12 Monkeys when concerned by Bruce Willis's rectal mouth. Gilliam admits he thought Bruce Willis's mouth looked too much like somebody's asshole. This. So, apparently Terry Gilliam has a habit of looking at people's mouths and checking to see how much they look like someone's butt. Figure that out. I mean, I'm not saying he's wrong or right, mind you, about Bruce Willis's mouth, but it's a weird comparison to make. Like, it's not the first thing that comes to mind, I think, or that, like, you're grasping at straws. It feels. Straws that you sucked on in order to get yourself that mouth.
Great. By the way, what can I help you with?
I would like to sell a shit ton of antennas, please, because I have too many. I'm even gonna give you 5 of these. Throw it in out of the goodness of my heart. Too many antennas. So we will sell, I don't know, 49 of these, maybe? How about that? Well, 49 of those, and we'll sell off like 28 of these. Oh god, and we're almost all the way up. How about 47 of these, maybe? And 25 of these? Something like that. I think that's good. Thank you.
Come back.
Sure, buddy. Alright, let's check these quests. Also, wait, whoa! Really? I'm still out? Okay. I could have sworn I picked up plenty of logs. Okay, this one though, the pigman. Okay, we can help him out. So we can go back to the village. Cool. Let's go ahead and do that. So we'll go to the village, we'll hand in that quest, and then we will go to the Forest of Myth, and it will be let's read a book time. Because I think we're going to interact with the tree. And do we get Kaine's backstory, I think, with that? I forget. I feel like at some point the tree gives you stuff from Kaine's story. Could be wrong, though. was about to say, like, oh, no little guy? And feel excited. Or maybe we'd get the big shade. But maybe not. It is correct, right? The big shade, he spawns like right here, right? Like outside of the on either side of the bridge. He must. Ouch. Cool. Someone's having a good time with that. Wait, where am I going? What am I doing here? Started thinking about eagle eggs. Also, I saw a shiny though, so we'll grab that and that one, and then catapult ourselves back to town. Also, Twitch's dashboard. What is that noise? Oh. Twitch's dashboard, you know, does show you viewers. It's generally a number I don't pay attention to. Ooh. Cool. Not as good as what we currently have, right? Correct. It's not really a number that I pay attention to because 90% of the time it's wrong. Like, for whatever reason, if it's a low number, like it tends to be, then it's inaccurate. Like I've been aware of like three or four people chatting in the chat before, and the view count on the dashboard still said like 1. So I know it's inaccurate, but I find it amusing. I was talking about we were just talking about Bruce Willis. I watched that viewer number go down from 2 to 1. So sorry everyone. Showing Bruce Willis's rectal mouth, it's ruined the quality of the stream. I'm so sorry. Promise not to do it again. I might just make passing references to it as well.
We're back with all the stuff you needed.
Let me see. Yep. Yep, that's all of it. Here's your payment.
Wow, this is more than I was expecting.
Yeah, well, I really appreciate all the effort you went to.
Don't insult the man, lad. Take his profit payment and be grateful.
Okay, okay. Thanks for the gold.
Thanks. That's the dude who burned down his own kitchen, right? So he's like my neighbors downstairs who burn their breakfast like every other week. Okay. Oh, we should check our plants real quick, because you know I played last night and it's been 8 hours or so since, so things have probably grown, possibly. We'll see. Nothing time. Oh yeah, look at this. This is so going. I don't know when we get seeds from it. That's what I want from it, is all. We have a gold one growing there, so I'm going to go ahead and plant a red one next to it, because I think it's red and gold that gives you pink. So we want to grow these things next to them so they can cross-pollinate. Although, look at that one right there. The one on the left, I mean. Is that red or pink? And we'll grow a tulip here, right in the middle, just to separate the moonflowers. This is so nice, though. Just the atmosphere of the place. Don't mind me. Just growing my moonflowers. You ready? You are ready. Times 17. We're gonna get a lot of money off of that. Ooh, is that... Are those peppers dead? Oh no, those are eggplants, right? I find this really relaxing. I know it's not terribly exciting to see, but... Life isn't all about your big battles. It's about the quiet moments. As much as I do enjoy my my gal romances and such that I read, it's the slice of life moments and those things, not necessarily always the payoffs that like really make the story what it is. Because obviously you need the like confession moments or the big heartstring moments that you get. And those need to happen, right? But at the same time, it's the you know, building up of the relationships between the different characters that really make the payoff what it is. And I think life is kind of that way too. Maybe that's why I'm so terrible at making new acquaintances for romantic purposes. You know? Oh, these beans are ready. Beans. Let's do some more speedy stuff so we can continuously harvest things as we go. I enjoy having these quiet moments to come back to. Why don't we do some dahlias? I wonder if places like this exist. Well, they must, right? But by that I mean like places with like small villages where people know each other. Do a melon. People know each other, like someone hangs out, plays guitar at a fountain, whatever, you know, like all that kind of stuff. Because I mean, life doesn't have background music, or at least not like this. Background music of life is like birds and water and the wind and the trees. But imagine if life did have background music though. Wait, oh shoot. I meant to do the other one. But you know what? That's fine. We'll do a flowering flower. How about a freesia? Does anyone remember though, like as far as collecting seeds goes, you have to let them die, right? Any shinies from me? Wait. No, that's just the white of the wall. Hey lady, what are you doing?
Even a single sprig of herbs is precious right now. I collect whatever I can find, but it's slow going.
It makes me think about like 100 or hundreds of years ago when Sorry, just think about quests. When like spices were things that only royalty would have. And how like your average household spice rack would be worth so much back then. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's go to the Forest Myth. Little shades over there. Oh no, here he is.
I've never seen a shade this large around here.
Be careful. This is a formidable foe.
Built like a truck. Oh, he's one of these. Oops, not that. What do you want? Maybe Dark Hand. So, gonna try to focus on removing his friends first. Because he's probably going to hit pretty damn hard, I think. Oh, wait, hey, ooh, you. Oh, no, that's Emil. Never mind. Strength capsule, you say? It actually doesn't do that much damage. He does damage, mind you, but he doesn't do that much. I guess this would be the time when we want to use guard break stuff, right? Thank you. That wasn't quite right. Gotta get my timing better. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Shit, right. Combo. Not being able to get mine deflected because I'm stuck in a combo is shit. A shirka. Physical defense plus 8%. Ooh, and we got an elaborate machine.
Stupid trash getting in our way.
It's hard to imagine a shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us. They can't be that intelligent.
Oh, really now? Can you truly say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them setting elaborate traps for us before long.
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
In any case, we won't be able to live in peace until we take out the Shadow Lord.
We're gonna go turn in the quest, obviously. Also, it was a one-handed sword, right? Labyrinth Whisper. Not particularly good yet. That was fun though. Definitely, I used a few too many health items. I think just kind of messing around and forgetting that the Phoenix Spear's strong attacks are not cancelable.
Killed the Shade at the bridge.
My daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone. Here, take this money. I won't be needing it anymore.
It's a college fund. outside. I want another one to spawn. They're fun to fight, the big guys who, you know, don't go down too quick. Hey, don't get me wrong, just like slicing through those dudes is fun too. Like, you know, makes you feel big and strong. And it's fun to watch like Phantasm do this on them and just take them all out. But it's fun to actually fight something that needs a little bit more skill sometimes. Kind of like when I played Nier Automata, I remember I spent, was it a half hour or an hour, fighting the teacher guy, and I did it at like level, oh god, it was a low level, like somewhere between 15 and 20 maybe, fighting a level 60 or 70 enemy. But Automata's dodge system is wonderfully broken, so much so that yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for beating the game without being hit once, and I haven't done it myself, so that I'm not that masochistic, but it's doable. Oh, Phantasm can knock him over too. Oh wait, no, he just died. Never mind. Where are they? Oh, they're all up there. Can you get them? Oh shit, you can. Neat. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought it was gonna let me do a finishing blow. Can I actually? Nah. I want to get up there. It's like jumping down at me. Oh, thank you. Poke, poke, poke. I wonder how far we'll get though today. Do you think we'll see ending A? Not like what, 4 bosses to go through to do that, and then the Shadow Lord himself. But you know me and my grinding, so we'll see. We're definitely not gonna get. Oh, right, it's not up here; it's over here. We're not going to get ending D today by any means, but not unless we had like the best RNG in the entire world.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
Oh, guess what, Vice?
I hear you.
Alright, I'm gonna let's smack some boxes before we talk to the dude.
Everything seems normal here.
We appear to have hit a dead end. Say, what is that on the ground?
Wait, shit. Is this the story quest? I thought the mayor had it.
Just some funny looking berries.
Oh wait, no, this is the child quest.
Ah, poisonous ones, I'd wager.
Well, I'm sure not gonna eat them and find out.
Forest curse? Oh, come now. You know there's no such thing. Oh, if that's what happened, I suppose curse might be an appropriate thing to call it.
I'm interested in what these dudes' houses are like. I mean, is it literally just a bed in there and that's it? Like they're just big old stumps, but They're not that big, you know? Even the mayors.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
This dude's hair looks like he's worn a hat for the past 70 years. It's all matted down. Wait, you have something to say?
There's something strange.
No. How did I miss this? Alright. Actually, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I think my hot water is still hot. My tea is like at the maybe like 25% level. And we're about to do a lot of reading. So, give me a moment. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm back with my 184 degree water. This is maybe 8 degrees higher than I usually take it. Hey, tree? Your bit rate's shit.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Here we go. Black, pure darkness, painted over everything. Words, scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. "This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed." Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, purpose. It shivered, receiving approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united to whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Then beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy too has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there's little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl with tan skin and deep brown eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this, as every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. Hi, Jay. Just doing the usual. We're doing the Forest of Myth story bit. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There's a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 33 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She's been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, my memory's been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories that so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Red had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Red suddenly saw a familiar sight. It's the Forest of Myth. It's villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Red stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Look there! A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in his hand. More jewels tumbled out of his mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each other before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch toward Red. Without a second thought, Red brought its blade down to the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There's the conviction memory I'd lost, and satisfaction. Many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things. But rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all of its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. I implore, spouted a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Now, see, I was paying attention to the other two stories because I remembered that you have to pay attention. So there's 33 warriors, and then an answer to whatever the other question is. But I forget. Green is like the obvious choice here, but I don't remember if I ever said green. Was it the color of her eyes? Then yes, brown. It spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? Red brushed Liza's comment aside as the sword sliced through the shadows right on. The shade extended its remaining arm to Red. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Red, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm and out to its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone. 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key! Cried the book. Secure the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern the meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way to the wall. This world is falling apart! How can a world of letters... I implore. Most important thing. World. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Red was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Dun, da, 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 da. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Let's check to see if the letters arrived from the younger brother of the junkyard.
Junk heap kid sent us a letter.
There we go. Yeah. So Jay, I got really lucky about 2 minutes into the stream.
You guys solved the mystery yet?
No, we got nothing.
Too bad. Hey, what's with those berries?
What, these? We picked them up over by that huge tree. I thought maybe...
Gimme. I'm starving.
Are you mad? Those berries are clearly poisonous. Even one such as you can't hope to...
Damn, these are delicious. Give me more.
Well, in that case, I suppose I should try one. I think Vice was right about those berries. Feels like somebody stabbed me in the gut.
Hey, what's wrong? Oh no, don't tell me you ate one of those berries. For the love of trees, those things are deadly. Quick, take this antidote before you perish.
Meanwhile, Kaine's just laughing at it all.
Thought I was a goner there.
You an idiot? Didn't you see the lumps? The unusual colors? Only a child would attempt to eat something like that.
A child? Oh crap, I bet that kid ate one of these berries.
Yes, quite possibly. And if the poison is this painful for you, I can only imagine what it would do to a small child.
Hey, Kaine, did you take the antidote?
Don't need it. God, those berries were amazing.
The truly amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste in clothing.
If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now.
Now I'm thinking about what that would look like for like, not like testicles, but like, you know how some bookmarks have little tassels on them and stuff? Like that would be what it would be like. Or like the ribbon that you could use to keep your place in some books that's attached to the cover.
Ugh, this poison sucks. Still can't feel my arms and legs.
I feel great.
Man, you must have a cast iron stomach, Kaine.
The hussy's internal organs are as filthy as her mouth.
Why do you have to be such a shithead all the time, Book?
Anyway, what I was gonna say was we got a level 3 Phoenix Spear. Was fairly excited because I spawned in the area and an eagle egg spawned with me, which is very nice. So I had my first eagle egg, so we only need a few more of them. At least one for the sword, and I think you need more later on, but I don't remember. I don't remember what like it might be like additional levels for the spear or something like that, but it was nice to see. It was a pleasant surprise. And while I doubt we're gonna get another one, since we're right next to the area, we might as well go check to see if there's any more, if another one might have spawned. Frequent checks now will save us a little bit of time later, hopefully. No bats, huh? Oh, mold bite. That's handy. Oh, wait. Oh, there is an item over there. Alright, hold on. Let's go see what it is. My guess is on Giant Egg. Which we need, I think. We used a few for some upgrades.
I'm done believing in people.
Yeah, I know.
What's the point? Nothing matters anymore.
So training ceremony goes train part 2? Oh, we're in part 2. What do you mean? Or do you mean like New Game Plus part 2? Silver ore.
What should I do? Don't talk to me.
Ooh, and the tutorial. Good. Thank you for the tutorial.
I can't trust anybody anymore.
It's over. It's all over. What do you want? Just leave me alone.
There we go. I'm pretty sure I picked up a giant egg here before.
I'm not going outside. Never, no matter what.
I'm scared. Go away.
I forget, is there a box next to the chief's house? No, no there's not. Beautiful. Alright, so that will probably be our method, I think, when we have to farm in here. Check the item, if it's there, get it, go to the chief house, jump down, repeat. It was a little bit faster than running out to the center of the bridge. Alright, so let's go turn in the sick child quest. And we'll also check our mail and... well, I suppose we could check our garden, though I don't think anything will have changed by this point. So you dropping things? Delicious. Moving on. It's fun. That might be better than what we currently have. Yep. Wow, we are getting nice and lucky with a lot of the stuff. Thank you. And we'll just double check. Mahira is our best one right now. Cool. I suppose I could have popped off, but that's fine. It's gonna have the little guys with armor last longer than these. So I'll Phoenix Dagger for a bit. Gotta keep things nice and fun and fresh. Pop, pop, pop. Why are you taking so long to die? With armor? Oh, he has horns, but... fine. You know what? You come to me. How about that? Whoops. I thought I released it before I did the thing. Yeah, this dude's living in a 2D world. That was nice, really. Oh shoot, I changed target at the wrong time. What am I? Oh, we're on the rock. Let's play King of the Hill. Come on. Come up here. Do you not want to play King of the Hill? Come on, you're a little school kid. You should want to. We have a shiny way over there by the bridge. So let's go fetch that, and then we'll be good. You got that one, Connor? Cool. So we'll turn in that quest, check the farming. I think we'll It's either to give us the invitation to the junk heap or the invitation to Facade's king. We do need to go to Facade because we have at least 2 quests over in that direction. So definitely want to do that. Sorry, I thought I saw a shiny, but I guess it was wrong. Although it almost looks like there's one next to the waterfall, doesn't it? Like right there. It's just the light, but almost looks like it could be a shiny if we could actually get there. I really like Phantasm a lot more than I expected to. Like, is it the bestest for picking lots of things down? No, but it's fun. Oh god, no. No, I wanted the shinies. Oh. Hi. That's all part of the plan. Should we do some fishing while we're here? No, I'm kidding. I think the first fishing of the day will be done in the river on the way to Facade. So we gotta find royal whatevers. And I think that's a freshwater fish, so. Right, if only I had started this path a little bit later. Could have nailed him as we came down off of it, that would be really cool. I feel like the last 3 or 4 times we've been through the plains, it's been shady. Man, I wish the weekend was a little bit longer. I know we have quite a few hours to go here, but I gotta go to work tomorrow. Also, once I start in on the main week, I'll probably be doing like alternating between Replicant and Mother 3. So I don't wanna forget what's going on in Mother 3 and like lose the thread of the game. This poor child, I think, was inside. So we'll alternate, and I'll probably just spend downtime fishing or running junk heap and doing fun things like that. I'm always torn. Ooh, 2 things. Always torn between like streaming all of it, like including the farming, so you get to experience the same joy as I do of you know, going through everything and anything to get the item we need. You know, I like to share the despair around, basically is what I'm saying. Pretty cool, so yeah, you think we can make it to that one? Probably not, right? Actually, I don't know if that's connected. Probably not. We'll save ourselves the loading screen. Actually, hey.
I worked it out.
The boys are gonna say Popola. Good for them. That's a reference to the whatchamacallit, the abuse story. Alright, we can sell some of this wheat off now. We'll get rid of 43 of it. How about that? I don't think there's anything else that I want to sell at the moment. Some of these.
Shop here more often, yeah?
Damn near broke.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna keep taking your money, not giving it. Sorry.
Oh, you. Ma'am, I think your child ate a poison berry. If you give him this antidote, he should recover.
Oh, thank you. I'll have him take it right away.
Glad to hear it.
And perhaps remind him not to eat foodstuffs he finds on the ground.
Thank you. Nothing and something. Good thing I just sold some. There's plenty of money to be had.
Welcome.
You don't, right? Yeah.
Blacksmith's all.
Alright, cool. Anything else? Still need lenses. Still need royal fish. Still need logs. A lot of logs. Need 15 logs to get 2 of these things done. Check the farm in a minute. That's facade, lost shrine. Facade, okay.
Shades could strike at any moment, so we have to be ready at all times. I remember when patrolling the shopping district used to be easy.
So let's go home. How we doing? Eggplant. Yeah, they is the world's most favorite emoji. The Colossus was good. I don't remember if it went full blast in the original or not. But like in the actual OST version, there's like a solid minute or so of build-up, if I remember correctly, maybe, before it gets into like the big part. I think some context. The music is probably somewhat context aware, but I feel like it got into the bigger part pretty quickly, which was fine. But that might also just be because I was killing everything fairly fast. So, but it was good. It was good, and the Shadow Lord's music was fun. So the Colossus fight was enjoyable. So he knocked me around a little bit more than I thought he would. Just like, I mean, he knocked me off of the top bit over there onto the bridge below. Wasn't expecting that. But it was a good fight. And Dark Rowan, the pretty good number on his face when he got inside the library. He has a whole bunch of hit points to take care of and such. What shall we plant here? Maybe a melon of some variety? Or a pumpkin. How about pumpkins? I feel like at some point there's a quest where someone wants like 5 or something pumpkins. Like it's not Yona's, but a different one. Someone wants a bunch of pumpkins at some point, I think. Pumpkins or melons, so we're gonna keep growing as we can. Hi, flower. Keep on growing, little buddies. Okay. Shall we check for shinies and then the mail? Ooh, a shiny. If you're paying attention to farming, you might have seen them through the windows. Wait, I can interact with her bed?
I feel confident the child still lives.
Of course she does.
One of my friends that I see a few times a year when he comes back out of his visitations to the woods, he does biology stuff in the woods, always makes fun of the way that I say child. I don't know why.
You have a letter, it would seem.
Dear Red, This is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you. One I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Weaponry.
Personal request, hmm?
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then.
He's done a lot for us, I say, as I've only seen him once in the past 5 years. Get on up. Actually, hold on. Sorry. I feel like the jewel quest from the Strange Things store is going to involve the junk heap, so we're gonna pop over to the facade real quick. And also I want to fish for like a minute or 3. We'll do like, I don't know, 5 to 6 fishies over in the river here. This is, we gotta work on our gambits. God, the goat of doom! He's the real boss. Also, we do need the goat hides for the DLC weapon upgrades, which we'll do at some point. So I'm gonna go take out a couple more goats. Also, technically, we are near the Lost Shrine. We could go do that one guy's quest. He wants a piece of the root from the tree in the Lost Shrine. Let's try regular lure first. So it is 42. So 5 minutes or so, at most. And what do we got? Bass, maybe? I'm losing it. Yep, bass. So let's try an earthworm. I don't know which type of bait we should be using to get a royal fish, but we'll try all of the things we have, including a carp. Whoa, 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 where's the sweet spot there? This feels bigger than usual. Oh, I caught a blue marlin, by the way, Jay, which is nice. Haven't had to catch one for a quest yet or anything, but caught one at the sea the other day, which was a fun battle. Come here, you. Come on. I know you want to be my friend. You want it? Come on, fishing. Honestly, the fishing is just as intense as the giant shades fights to me. You got the tense music. You're trying to make sure you're doing the right thing and not messing it up. The stakes are high. You make one mistake and you've lost it all. It's a good battle. And my thumb is slipping off the thing, so please. Yes! There's one royal fish. That's one. We used... That was an earthworm, right? That I just used? We'll need 2 more marlins for a fisherman's gambit. Okay, good to know. Ooh, this is going a little bit faster, but it might be another one. It might also just be... it's too slow for a bass, so it might just be another royal fish if we're lucky. So it looks like earthworms are what you want to use in this river in order to get yourself a royal fish. This one's not as wiggly as the last one was. He's mostly staying in one place. Oop, oop. And mine. One more, please. Are we really this lucky? Wow. All right, let's get our third royal fish. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, don't lose it. That was close. The other one didn't move around that much. This one moves around quite a bit, it feels. Oh, no you don't. I have to risk repeating myself. Well, actually, it won't be a repeat for this stream, at least. Fishing tip is to watch the health meter just as much as you watch which direction the fish is going. It's really a lot easier to tell if you're about to lose the fish based on whether or not the health gauge is vibrating or not. So, I don't know if that necessarily comes through with the stream and bitrate or whatnot, but on your own screen you should be able to see it really easily. Alright, there we go. We just got 3 royal fish. So we'll turn those in. Be a nice fisherman at some point soon. Next to Moon Seaport. Which, well, I suppose depending on how the visit to this strange thing shop goes, might be sooner than later. Because the reason, or one of them, one of our quests came from Seaport originally, I believe. Actually, no, it didn't. It can come from Seaport, because it's the husband who runs the ferries request, so he can be wherever. But we could certainly turn it in at Seaport if we so desired, in order to just get an excuse to go there. Now, I'm gonna go grab that while I'm here. Just because, if I remember right, desert roses sometimes spawn in that point over there, and they're one of the rarer drops. I mean, with you, I have one, but one more. Copper, cool, thank you. Surprised no wolves cannot bother us. They're tucked away nicely. Should we kill a few scorpions while we're on the way? We need a few of their pieces for some weapons. Come here, you. I know you're here. There's a claw. Come on. And let's get that this one. Swing for 40 hours, 100 shades from metal piercings. Ugh. Yep, that sounds about right. You gotta do whatever rituals you have for getting better RNG in this game. It's like gacha games when people have their little rituals that they do to try to guarantee the servant that they want shows up. Or the unit, rather, not necessarily servant. I'm mainly thinking of FGO, but because in FGO people take thank you. People take like rinse words for gospel, I suppose. And that like something at 1 AM in the morning is when your mana is at its peak. So it's the best time to sell to summon. Where are you? You're here. There you are. Personally, I don't think I've ever had particularly like good luck at 1 o'clock in the morning. For fate. Normally I just summon with a clear mind and go from there. Or I read a few dojins of the character that I like want to summon beforehand and like smile at them. Because like not all fate dojins are necessarily sexual in nature. Some of them are just cute little slice of life things. Alright, you are not someone who can help yet. You want pink moonflower seeds. So we're working on that for you, but not yet. We got 2 quests for the Strange Things store, though.
Hey, so we're looking for a red jewel. Long story, please don't ask. You happen to have one?
This is less a jewel and more a simple rock.
Wait, really? Thanks.
Cool.
どっちとささら抱かれてるとして
We have 2 quests for him, don't we? We did this one. Yeah, perhaps besides Strange Things. Maybe we need to like kind of like respawn
Let's head for
him.
back dude's house so we can give him his jewel.
Yeah, this.
I imagine it would be quickest to make for seafront by way of the canal.
Okay, maybe we just need to guard that dialogue. Huh? Nope. Alright, hold on. We'll reload things a little bit by wandering around a bit. And also talking to other people. And maybe buying a new weapon. Oh. Okay, so it's only seafront that I haven't cleared out yet? Weapons-wise? Also, I'm just trying to pay attention to my map as I run around and look for any white dots of rustiness. You don't have anything for me, right, Centipede? Nope. I don't think you have anything I want, right? No, not yet. That's all good. Don't worry about it at all. You do, though. Hello, friend.
What kind of work? I can do that.
I have both of these. Sure, here you go.
I've got your things.
What manner of ceremony is this mask for?
That's a pretty specialized mask.
Thanks, dude. There we go. I think that was the only other one that Davila had for us. I think. Actually, you know, it's kind of... It's tempting to buy 2 crystals from her because I know that there's an upgrade that requires 2 crystals. But for now, we'll just put a pin in it and remember that crystals can be bought. Because until we actually like really start in on trying to upgrade every single weapon, beginning that exciting grind fest of us. There we go. We don't have to complete the quest for the next one to get them ready. We just have to like
can you fix damaged
give it a bit of
books?
time.
And what would those materials be?
I might have all those things with me.
I got the materials you needed. Not that I have any idea how they're supposed to be helpful.
And this is why you grow your emoji farm. There we go. It's like using Coca-Cola to to remove rust off things.
Hey, this looks great. Let's get it back to the client.
Alright, there we go. We have the treasure map. Cool. Alright, I'll get you your moonflowers, don't worry. There we go. That's nice. This has been a very productive venture to Facade. So now we need to go... We'll head back to town. We'll turn in the treasure map. we'll stop by Deola, I guess, and see if she has anything new at all. Which I don't think she will, but she might. You never know.
Huzzah to us for acquiring a red jewel. But is it truly alright to make a present of something we received at no cost?
I think it's the thought that counts here.
And whose thoughtfulness are we speaking of? Might I remind you the giver of this present is not even here.
But yeah, no, I knew that we could get it without like having to go too far, because there was at least one other time when we had quests from the same quest giver, and he just gave it to us like back to back or something like that. So I was pretty sure that we just need to give it a little bit of time for the game to kind of clear out whatever flag it has. You. Also, it's kind of funny how in most games I feel like poison is a massive detriment. Yet, so far, anyway, I haven't really cared about it in this. Like, it's not enough of a burden most of the time, I think, to really be worth even eating a weed. Come on, pop out. Actually, hold on, I want to know something. Over here? Does the call... It doesn't work, right? It only works on, like, farm animals. Too bad. I wanted to see if any of the scorpions would come towards us. Sadly, it can't be that easy. Come on, pop out so I can shoot you. I think we have to resolve the whole wedding situation and whatnot before we actually get to use the sand dune warp points, right? Right, real quick. Any shinies spawn over there? No.
It's a bit.
No, I don't see any shinies. I remember spending a good long while in this desert hunting for whatever it is that you get from like the flying mage type shades, because there's like 2 or 3 that spawn here for it. I don't remember what items like they drop, but I just know that this is one of the areas where they spawn a good amount of time. So I think I would alternate between here and maybe like the Lost Shrine. The back entrance to the shrine. Ooh. Experience rate plus 20%. Nah, I'm good. We're already, like, grinding ourselves up enough that we don't really need a boost. Oh, there was... Whoa! What was that? Oh, the poison. Right. Oh shoot, it did spawn over there. Alright, you know what? Sure. I wish the antidote weed was a bit higher up, but... Right, hold on, I'm just gonna go grab it. It's probably gonna be like a copper or something again, but... You never know. It's just being thorough every time you pass through an area within reason. That saves you the grind later on, so. Gold. Cool. Well, we'll need it at some point, I'm sure. I feel like cosplaying Nier would be pretty easy. Like, white shirt and pants. I don't even realize to be that special, and then you just make gray tubes to stick on yourself everywhere else. So as far as sewing goes, it would be extraordinarily simple. I think the vest would be the most complicated thing. And even that, like, a vest is going to be a lot easier to make than like a normal shirt. So, because none of it's connected, I don't think. I assume he does that for mobility purposes. Right? Yeah, I don't think it's connected. Like, it could maybe be slightly connected at the very, very bottom, but I don't think it actually is. Nier is not a tailor. Oh, that board died quick. Just collect the goats. I wish that we could get into the Lost Shrine from this entrance again. Because if then, like, I'd probably just go in and get that one quest out of the way real quick. But it's fine. We'll take the ferry down at some point. Let's just had I sliced an apple earlier today and just put like a dash of cinnamon across it. And that was like the topping to my breakfast. It's really good. So, because I bought that apple the other day because I was going to make curry. And if you've never put like little sliced bits of apple into curry before, it's pretty good. So would recommend if you like making curry to do such a thing. Because you like, because it's you can't tell between the potato and the apple slices. They're the same color, pretty much once they're in there. And the only difference really is like apple. The apple will be like a little bit more squishy, maybe texture-wise, because you know potatoes are a bit harder. Look at you! This thing grew fast. Look at that. I mean, I use speedy fertilizer on it, but still. Those dahlias are really pretty. I don't remember what I planted right next to it. Flower of some kind. Let's grow a regular melon. What about that? Wait, am I growing two melons now? Yes, I am. Look at you. You grow, little buddy. Little pods. Hey, chickens. Doesn't look like you have any other shines inside right now. So moving on. What we're gonna turn? We can turn in the ferryman's quest, amongst other things. And what else? Oh, check the table. That was the other thing. Very easy to forget when you get distracted by flowers. The dahlia is really pretty. It's been a while since I've been to a proper garden. Like, I mean, I went over to my friend's place 2 weekends ago, and all the gardens that his wife normally maintains are, well, they're in the dead stage currently because it's not quite spring. So it's kind of spring now, but we had snow early this week, so it's not the time for planting or growing things yet. But during the summer and especially in the fall, the garden that she maintains is really beautiful. She plants a lot of things, and she gets new things to plant and try out. And like they have, I think, like 4 or 5 garden beds in the back of the house, and then a whole bunch more everywhere else.
You got a red jewel? Oh, this is amazing! Here, come with me to Seafront so we can get ready to give it to her, okay?
Sure. Yeah, okay. That gets me to Seafront to turn into the Gambit.
Welcome to Seafront. I'll hurry and get the apples and flowers together, so what say you just head on over to my place? See you soon.
Sure, dude. Where's your place? Oh wait, I remember where it is. Never mind. It's on like the main shopping district.
What a journey this has been. Let us make for the couple's home at once.
Boom, yeah, they have like 5 beds in the back. And then at least maybe like 6 around the front-ish of the house where she grows a lot of things that you can kind of see from the road.
Hey, good to see you again. Looks like you're feeling better.
I can't give up on my dream that easily. Seasickness is terrible, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, for one, I'm working on my own herbal cure. It's a bit of a work in progress, though. I'm not totally sure about the ingredients.
I see.
Hey, I don't suppose you'd mind getting an ingredient for me, would you? You can buy it from the Strange Things store in Facade. I wouldn't ask, but you're the only guy I know who can get in there.
Sure, I can do that.
Great! The item I need is a mandrake leaf. Thanks so much.
Darn. If only you had given me that a little while ago. I don't think we can turn this one in yet, right? We need more logs.
That's 5 logs.
Yeah. Can you buy logs anywhere? See, I thought that I saw them in a shop at one point, but maybe I was mistaken. I feel like you can make this jump. You can. Alright, there we go. Faster way to get up there. That didn't quite have the momentum I needed there, I think. Hey, buddy.
We've got the latest in weapons from foreign lands.
Indeed you do. Except you don't.
Thanks.
Alright, I guess we've bought everything out from all the weapon stores for now. Here. And hold on, before I turn in the Gambit, let's go check the other beach. Shinies? I see no shiny, okay. No. And nothing here. I don't... We've definitely picked up a shiny on that side before, but... Just don't remember if any of the other spawn points for things went away at all. Lighthouse, we have some broken eyeglass stuff, so can't go up there yet.
Oh, look who it is! Oh, I remember the two of you.
And we most certainly recall you, madam. That That lover's quarrel you had back then was the stuff of myth and legend.
Oh, hey! Welcome home, honey pants.
Hey, Snookums. So, remember how I said I was gonna make things up to you after that whole wedding anniversary fiasco? Well, I tried and tried, but I just couldn't remember what I promised to get you all those years ago.
Say what you want, but at least this guy's honest about his failings.
But I had these two gents help me out, and we put together a whole bunch of stuff we thought you might like.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you put so much thought into it, but these are all wrong. Very wrong.
What?
Then we went to all that trouble for nothing.
Honey, the only thing I wanted was a nice home-cooked meal. Back when we were newlyweds, you promised to make me a big feast of all your tastiest dishes one day. Remember?
Huh. Now that you mention it, work has been so crazy lately that I haven't done much cooking at all.
I know how hard you've been working your little tushy off for my sake, Muffin. So, here's your punishment. You're making dinner tonight. And you two are going to join us.
Oh boy.
Wait, us? You sure?
Of course I'm sure. It's the least we could do after all the trouble this big lug of mine put you through.
It's nice. Do you think they'll have a big argument while we eat?
I'm at a dining table filled with apple-based cuisine, red roses, and a single crimson stone. Illuminated by candlelight, the married couple fills the room with joyous laughter. The scene fills me with an unfamiliar sense of calm. Just a happy family gathered around the table. It feels so very normal. I never thought I'd feel this way again. So I stuff my face with the great feast before me, hoping it helps to hide the tears welling in my eyes.
So, what did you think of my Love Muffin's cooking?
It was all delicious, ma'am. I can't thank you enough.
And though it boggles my mind to say it, I greatly enjoyed the company and conversation.
Sorry again for all the trouble, but I hope this lets you know how grateful I am.
Nice.
I know he can be a handful, but I hope you'll continue being friends with my husband. Oh, and we'd just love to have dinner with you again sometime.
Would we ever? Things get pretty boring when it's just the two of us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I boring you now?
Oh, wait, no, that's not what I meant, obviously.
We've been down this road and know where it leads, lad. Flee at once.
Right. Yeah, so, we're just gonna go. Thanks for dinner.
That's good.
Maybe next year, don't ditch our anniversary for work. Ever think about that?
This would have never happened in the first place if you'd just come out and told me what you wanted.
I like those two. You gotta wonder though if, like, I mean, he's feeling all those emotions from having, you know, time with family, essentially. And you have to imagine that at some point, he must tell people about, like, why he does all the things he does, you know, his quest for Yona.
Check it out. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well, dip my oar and call me Cecil. Looks like the fisher boy has become a fisherman. But do you think you can push me off of my spot? Come on, let's go. And I'm just using my left hand.
I think we've moved beyond fishing at this point.
Yay! Alright, part 7 is done. Give me part 8, sir.
I got something special for you this time.
Oh, only 2
Go
blue
out there
marlins.
and catch me 2 blue marlin.
How is that special?
Only a never caught one once myself. Bring me those fish, and I'll call ya Master Fisherman for true.
Okay. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna do that. I forget it. I think we used just the lure for the marlin, but I could be wrong. We could have used like a sardine or something. So give me a quick moment. I'll be back in like 40 seconds or so. Alright, I'm back. So let's do a few fishies. Actually, I think did I catch you with a sardine?
I'm gonna give it my all this time.
Let's try this.
Have you been holding back?
Yes.
No, I always give it my all.
Shh! You are scaring them away. Oh.
Alright, what are we gonna catch? Ooh, don't get away from me. Ooh. When they go like over to the farther edges, it always feels a little weird. Because you get so used to holding the stick backwards and against the vibrations that I think it's really those the side bits that make you start to lose your grip on the thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh boy. Stop that. No, 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 no. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, that was too close. Come on. And you're mine. That's 2 blue marlins.
These the fish you wanted?
Well, I'll be.
I
never thought I'd see
speed run
the
for
day.
beating his quest.
Well done, Master Fisherman. Seems I've but one technique left to teach you. Well, I taught you everything I know, but that don't mean you can stop learning.
It's true.
It's a big world out there, with fish the likes of which no man has ever seen.
Plenty of fish in the sea, you might say. Alright. Once more.
You know, I reckon you might just have what it takes to catch the fish. The Hyneria.
The Hyneria?
No man has ever hooked a Hyneria and lived to tell the tale. If you can do it, then you're a fisherman beyond even my own skill.
Thanks. I'm pretty sure it's in the river, right? Or is it in the sand desert? Oh, it might be the desert, actually. It's either the river or the desert, I don't remember. Oh wow, we are at 70% completion already. Feels nice. Facade store. Yeah. Lenses, which we'll probably get when we do this next story quest. Logs. Oh, and the map, right. Okay. This is in the town? Yes, the blacksmith in town. Okay. Just checking. No one in here sell logs, right? Natural.
If you need every thanks.
Blacksmith's there. Hi. Yeah. Salt water. Is the water in the desert salt or fresh? Probably fresh, right?
Come back if you need anything.
Sure.
So.
Yeah, I need more of this, please. Thanks.
See you.
I'm just checking every shop
There
in case.
since it's so dangerous.
Oh, definitely not.
There aren't.
Oh wait, sorry, you're not the shop. You're the shop. Yeah, none of you sell logs. Wait, whoa, I don't want a melon. I want melon seeds.
I'll try to get.
Thanks. Alright, let's run back to town, kill things away. Maybe we'll get some medium shades and get another broken wristwatch. That'd be nice. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Yeah, even though it's not as powerful, just the combos are a little bit easier to control with the sword. Ivy. Oof, didn't quite get the Phantasm off in time. Cool. Any shiny right there? Alright then. See anything? Oh, they're behind us. Hey, what did you just drop from me? Broken saw. Oh, no, there is a shiny. One more. So up. think we get like a plus 80? Plus 70 or 80% magic power from just using the spear as well. So all of our stuff, it's nice and hard. And then of course we have the bonuses from the words as well. So it all works. I don't think that's a spawn point, but I never really check it either. So the real question is, well, oh, it's FGO's 1400 day anniversary. Log in to receive a present of 10 Saint Ports. I think I already did that. Is that what that notification was at the start? Alright, how's it go? Wait, whoa, where's the blacksmith?
Is your husband around? I have something for him.
Sorry, he's out shopping for weapons right now.
Oh, alright. Well, can you give him this book?
Fine.
If I may, madam, what is it about our transaction that has you so dissatisfied?
This is another map, isn't it? Well, as soon as he sees it, he's going to run off on some fool treasure hunt again. One of these days, he's going to get himself killed.
I understand. I know what it's like to worry about someone.
I don't suppose... Look, is there any way you can find this treasure? If you can track it down and bring it to my husband, that would be enough to satisfy his curiosity.
I think we can do that. But first, we gotta figure out where this map leads.
That seems like Popola's area of expertise. Perhaps she has some advice for us.
Yeah, let's go talk to her.
Surely you are aware that meddling in the affairs of a married couple will accomplish nothing.
Look, I took on a job and I'm gonna see it through.
Your sense of duty is positively breathtaking.
Hey, I know what it feels like to worry about family. If we can keep others out of danger by handling stuff like this, I'm all for it.
It is a tremendous burden. And yet I cannot say I dislike that way of thinking.
We're rubbing off on this book. I know I'm gonna have for lunch because I have a leftover slice of pizza, so I'm just gonna eat that, and then that's the last slice of that pizza that I've been eating over the past few days. And we'll figure out dinner. At the moment, I'm still thinking about. Well, yesterday I was reminded about ribs. I don't remember why, but yesterday we were definitely reminded of ribs. So, kind of thinking about this chicken and ribs place. Maybe doing like a half rack of ribs and like a pound of chicken or so, and that'll probably feed me for a few days. But at the same time, I don't know. Maybe I should like. I don't know if I want like just a bunch of meat today. Normally I'm all for it, but I started off today with a carrot, garlic, onion omelet, and quite enjoyed, you know, the different fragrances and feels of the food when I ate it. So, and I like meat. Don't get me wrong, they're real good, but they do tend to come drenched in sauces, which is fine and tasty. Which is fine and tasty, but sometimes you just want, like, you know, that sharp taste of vegetables and fruits and things. Like when I put a raw onion onto a salad or something like that, it bites so very much in the best of ways, but like it does make my eyes water a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Alright, Popola, answer this quest, and please don't give me the Airy quest, because I don't want it yet.
Hey, got a minute? I have a map I need your help with.
Sure. What kind of map?
Here, let me show you.
This looks like a map of the Lost Shrine.
Oh, good.
Apparently this leads to some unidentified object of great importance. It also talks about a hidden room in the lost shrine where sunlight doesn't reach. I'd bet that's where your secret treasure is hiding.
A hidden room in the lost shrine, huh? Thanks for the help.
Oh, not at all. Glad to be of service.
Well, we now have a reason to go to the Lost Shrine, so... And we have 2 quests there. Boink. So the question becomes, do we do the Lost Shrine? Or do we advance the story with the junk heap? And collect. Also, did I check all the shops in town to see if any of one of them sells logs?
More and more of our sons and daughters go out hunting and never return. What are we supposed to do?
I wonder if the old lady has anything interesting to say.
My, but you children certainly have a lot of energy. You're going to trip and fall if you keep running around like that.
We'd best leave her be. Wherever her mind has gone, it's a happier world than...
That. I was looking at it, I'm like, I don't see the kids that she's talking about.
I'd prefer not to walk so much.
Lenses we'll get from doing the story post. Let's see the shrine first.
I hope you find your Yona. I really do.
Thanks. I like that you're part of the world. Like, a lot of the times in games it doesn't really feel that way. Like, you're just some random dude who does a bunch of random crap all the time and it never really matters. Like, whether or not you did something. Like, people don't talk about your situation a lot of the time in games, depending on the writing. But this one you do. You know, people actually give a shit about your sister that you want to join. You want to save her. Thank you. Cool. Alright. So yeah, Lost Shrine. Let's do the boat. I want to see though. I'm pretty sure the big trade doesn't spawn ever again because he's just part of the quest. But wouldn't it be cool if he did and you could fight him over again? I like the big shrimp. The big guys, they're fun to attack. Hey buddy.
My wife scolded me for wearing extra layers because it makes more laundry. Can you believe that? I got a job to do and it gets cold out here. Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
But yeah, the thing is though, regarding dinner, I don't know what I would want besides ribs and chicken, you know? Like, no particular cuisine comes to mind. That's shaking of the dish today. People kept going up to me and saying, "Boy, wish your brother's around." I said, "Me too. Right, kick that Shade's butt." Well, he has a reputation. Alright, so we need a piece of root and to find a room where the sunlight doesn't reach. Which is probably the one through all the puzzles near the top. Hi, Kaine. You having fun down there? Let's watch Kaine and Emil try to get their way up here. I think it's like she's going upstairs, but she's not actually moving vertically at all. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. For a second I thought that the wooden platform down there like was a different path that wasn't necessarily connected. Also, the thing about like ordering ribs and chicken nuggets are pretty cheap overall, while like ordering other cuisine tends to be on the more expensive side. So I don't really know. Maybe just takeout. Although it's Sunday, so places close a little bit earlier today, so I have to figure that out. Also, Megalo Box, the new episode of it comes out today. So
hey, there's shades here.
Where? Oh, that big one? Ooh, another one of those guys. Cool. Cool. Can I get past these douchebags first though? Wait. Oh, well, you are way weaker. Hold up. Come here. Nice. Complex machine, nice. Always appreciated. I actually noticed my health for once. You good? No? Alright. Still hear enemies, but anyway.
That's the last of them. Now let's get a piece of that tree root. This should be enough root. Let's get it back to that guy.
Pretty. Now we must do our solemn duty of destroying boxes. Where are you keeping those, Kaine? She just like slapped her own butt and then the sword disappeared. Maybe secretly her leg is a false leg. She's slipping them inside there. That's why she keeps it under wraps. To a south. That was nice move. That's like kind of holding axe down. Neat. Okay, I think that's it for boxes. So up we go. Stop running away. Time to get used to the two-handed weapon. Alright, be that way. I'm gonna die faster, it's all up to you. Cool. Okay. Right along. So we're forward, so we go this way first. There's a box. Oh, actually. Thank you. And then you saw a single box, I think, on the way over. Oh, 2 boxes. Even better. I could do take out Asian from a place on the corner. Actually, there's 2 places. One of them I haven't had food from for a while, but they also like didn't have online ordering for a long time, and so you had to call them. And then I think they got online. The website was like kind of sort of sketchy. But they do good like what was it? Fried, I think it's like pork fried rice, bean sprouts, chicken. Some of the stuff. It's mainly the bean sprouts that I want. Because bean sprouts are really tasty, I think. Like they're light. They have like an interesting like crunch to them. There should be boxes over this way. Yes. They have like an interesting crunch to them because they're sort of hollowish. But they're tasty still. Ah. What have we here?
Is this the treasure?
Not but a pile of junk. It seems this treasure map was a ruse.
Now what? His wife isn't gonna like this at all.
Well, what do you expect? Wouldn't that be more along the lines of what, like, she expects? If she doesn't take much stock in these things. But yeah, I've bought like a bag of bean sprouts before, and like fried it up a little bit and ate it, and it was good. But it's not quite the same as getting it from places prepared for you. Also, I forget who it was. One of my guildmates maybe was saying that if you make fried rice yourself, like the best way, or rather the best rice to use for it is like day-old rice. It's like you make a rice dish first and then use that stuff, I guess. According to you know, good authority. Mainly, I think mothers and fathers who come from Asia. Thanks for the capsule. But I never make more than enough rice. Like, I very much cook for one, pretty much all the time, because I don't like having leftovers. There's a box down there. How did I miss that box? Hold up. Hi, box. Yeah, you were empty, but this was necessary. Weird. But yeah, I never know like how to make a. I don't think I've ever tried to make fried rice. So maybe I should do that today. You know, like, that could be my new exciting adventure or something. At the same time, I don't really feel like cooking. So like I said, Megalobox comes out the fourth episode, I think, and I watch it with people, and so gotta watch it at a time that's convenient for them and whatnot. So I feel like when I kind of take a dinner break, it might be a little longer. Also, I should check to see if has it aired yet. Here's the question. I just want to see. It has. I don't remember. It might be in the same time or cool. But it's hard to pin down a time with the two of those people, because getting one person to agree to a time is hard enough. Getting two is even trickier. Oops. Wait, did we just backflip off? Oh, hey, if you hit B while you're on a ladder, it will backflip you off. Or circle, I guess, if you're on a PlayStation. What box is this? Cool. Oh, hi. You're excited. Don't you normally get, isn't there a chance for like a large mob spawn here? Alright, that's good. I don't know if I want to keep going up or not. I guess there's a bunch of little dudes to fight. But at the same time, we're gonna have to, speaking of little dudes, we're gonna have to come all the way back down eventually, you know? It's like fighting sheep all over again. We good? We good. Okay. So maybe one more of those Windows ping noises, by the way, so it's not your computer, it's mine. Ooh, music. Hi. That was a sweet combo right there. That's all. Nice. Spring. Like I said, enjoying Phantasm a lot more than I thought I would. Oh, here he is. You're who I was thinking of. Oh. Okay, bye. Nice meeting you. He died a bit quick. Oops. Should we even bother doing this puzzle though? Like there's a box or two, but oh, actually, right. You don't have to do a puzzle. Boxes! Alright, okay. But yeah, that one place though is really... I like their fried rice a lot. And the bean sprouts. And you can order like little combo type things where they give you like the styrofoam containers with 3 different areas to put food, like 2 small ones, 1 larger one.
I wonder why the shades are getting so strong. They were never this powerful before.
It seems the shades are continually expanding their forces.
Keep up.
Looks like they'll just keep pushing us humans back, huh?
No. I'll find a way to stop it.
Can you actually hold on? I'm curious. I just want to look. Go anywhere. See the wooden platforms underneath? Okay, you cannot stand on them. Mystery solved. I was a little curious about it as well. So like, it's like, what if there's an item spawn or something below? Let's go visit the bathtub. The bathtub. Now you can move this one every time. 42. You know, I think I can poke my way over there. Let me try. Oh, no, a little bit too late. Try one more time. Ah, not quite. I'd rather take this path over doing the ladder and whatnot because there's more shades. Oh, you can push it past them. I think there's more shades anyway. I think some mid ones spawn up there. At least 3 or 4. Over in one of these rooms? Not this one. The one around the corner here. Yeah, here they are. Where's the last one? Thanks. If I remember correctly, I think there's a chance for an item spawn somewhere up here. I just don't know what it is or where it is. Just that it might be around. Oh no, that's light. Let's go say hi to a bunch of babies. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. What's here? Oh, it's just a quick drop down, I guess. Alright, well that's it then. We have now hit everything the Lost Shrine had to offer. So now, it's really not particularly worth it, I think, to come up here all the way. Oh, $8. Thanks. $2. I feel like there is an item spawn that drops like something that I know I want every now and then, but hey. So time to go back down. I wonder though, hold on. It's just death, right? But you can see the bridge right there. It won't let you jump off. Be nice if I could just jump all the way down. Could also order from a different Asian place. Get more Mapo tofu. Last time I ordered something, I got orange chicken, Mapo tofu, and their chicken wings. Just like the plain wings. Which is all really good. And, you know, fed me for like 3 or 4 days. Something like that. Where are you? Oh. So the shades spawn again when you come back inside. Maybe, I guess going out and in of that door, you could use that to repeatedly spawn the bigger guy, maybe? Actually, can you go out this way now? No. Wow, you can keep comboing them in the air while you're at it. Neat. Oh, he's still alive. Cool. Anyway, let's look. Still thinking about food, sorry. Okay. Thank you, sir. Where do I need to go now? We have, let's see, there's town, the old man, for the map, and for the tree? Yeah, no, that's seafront. So we have seafront, regular thing, and then things we can't do. And fishing in the desert to do it.
The wife and I fight a lot, but we also have this rule to never go to bed angry. Honestly, once the dust is settled, I can barely remember why we were mad in the first place. Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
Why don't you bring me to... seafront? We'll turn in the botanist. We'll turn the botanist, we'll run through the plains, collect things on the way. On the way to the junk heap. And yeah, we'll turn in the treasure map quest along the way as well. wonder if the Hymeria... Ah, darn it. Do it again. Oh wait, spear would probably help better for that, but it's fine. Alright, hi Botanist Man.
Here's your route, buddy.
Oh, how wonderful. This should help with my research. You see, research is what a scientist does when...
I know what research is. Get to the point.
Well, see, fossil records show that at one point in the distant past, all plant life just up and disappeared from the surface of our planet. But of course, there are plants here now, which means they managed to come back. I'm trying to figure out how that happened.
Interesting. If you figure it out, it might make growing crops a lot easier.
Huh? You're way smarter than I thought, buddy. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again. Back to work then.
There we go. Goes to show, don't judge a dude by appearances. Even if he's an old man sitting on 2 sandbags in the middle of a seaport. The man might be a world-renowned botanist. I think that lady is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, that's not happening. So do the usual bits here. And move along, maybe sell off, oh wait, I kinda wanna talk to that guy. No shinies. Yeah, I wanna talk to that guy. Wait, did you say anything interesting?
I'd hope to further my trading career.
Can't you establish
the number of towns that can be reached?
How many towns do you think there are? Hi.
So few ships use this port anymore.
And that's why I stare at my tree all day. Because I'm so in love with wood. And I used to ogle and just fawn over the trees that come in. Those big floating trees all covered in salt water. And now I can't see any big pieces of wood anymore, and it makes me sad. I don't even hang out at dockside bars anymore. Alright, nothing shiny. So, let's go fight through some mid shades, hope for wristwatches. And then turn in a treasure map. And then we're off to the jump speed to actually advance the story again. You know, if we advance the story like once every 2 hours or so, we'll be done eventually. Like we'll get to ending A. I kind of, you soften them up. You drop anything? No. Not yet. Where are you? Oh, no, they are there. I just want logs. Oh, we got a book. Suppose that's something. So shiny. See, I know I've picked up a log on the tree around the corner to the left here before. But it doesn't like respawn that often. Fern. Boots with the ferns. How high can we push that dude? Nothing. Nothing but shades. Hi, Neil. What's up? Okay. Oh, barely any item drops. Alright, moving on. Halloween 45 is live. Thank you, Twitch notification. That's the name of the guy I was talking about the other day, 2 days ago. The first Let's Play, or the channel that got me into Let's Plays because of his Fear Let's Play, but the first time I ever saw Nier was through him. And I was like, ah, looks cool, and then I went on with the rest of my day. I was playing the intro to it all. What you doing on in here?
Times being what they are, every resource is important. When I think of how wasteful we used to be.
Now I eat the skin on my potatoes. And the crusts off my bread. Wait, how far can you go on this? Oh, never mind. Hi.
How'd it go?
We followed the map, but all we found was a pile of junk.
I see. In that case, can I ask you to sell my jade hair ornament and purchase something shiny with the proceeds? Then we can give it to him and pretend that you found it.
You sure? This looks pretty valuable.
That's because it is. But if it keeps that idiot husband of mine home safe, then it's worth it.
Well, should we obey the wife's request and sell her jade hair ornament?
I don't know. I don't know. It's not as clear cut as, well, I guess it wasn't terribly clear cut to like look into the old lady who was selling crack into her things. I mean, keeping family safe is important, right? I don't know. Sell the handwork or keep it? I mean, why would we keep it though? You know what? Let's keep it. Let's see if it like keeps the quest going.
Isn't it? Let me talk to your husband about giving up on all this treasure business.
You do that?
Besides,
right.
we could just
Thank
buy
you.
something for him anyway.
Did you find it? Was there gold or silver or jewel-encrusted scepters with magnificent diamonds on every end?
It was rubbish. A large, worthless pile of trash.
Trash, huh? Damn. Still, I'm not gonna give up. I'll find another map, and I'll...
Perhaps you should stop being such a self-absorbed jackass and instead spare a single thought for the woman you married. That woman cares very much for your safety, and each time you trudge forth with dreams of avarice spinning round your insignificant mind, a small piece of her dies. Would you truly put her through such agony? Would you allow your greatest love to suffer so you can scratch at the earth for treasure like some headless barnyard hen?
I think that's enough, Vice.
I don't know, I kind of want to keep going.
Look, your wife just wants you to be safe. Hell, she was willing to sell her hair ornament so you'd think I found something. That's how much she worries about you.
I didn't know. I honestly didn't know. Oh, honey, I've been such a fool.
It's all right, dear. I'm just glad you understand.
I've turned over a new leaf, friend. From now on, my life is devoted to my wife's happiness. Oh, but wait. There's one more thing. Here. This is the first map I ever found. Take it. I won't be needing it anymore.
This map's even more cryptic than the last one.
Yet I feel confident the rubbish it will lead us to is the same. Now come, we've little time to waste with such trifles.
Probably, but treasure hunting is all about believing in what's possible, Vice.
Such things are beyond even my comprehension.
Think of it as a game, if that helps. Now let's go talk to Popola and see if she can help with the map.
Meta. Alright, you don't have anything new for me now, do you? No, why would you?
Blacksmiths always do well in time.
Actually, wait, hold up. You want some medicine? Also, you can have 2 of these. 2 of these. Anything else like?
Blacksmiths always.
Thank you very much. You do sell logs, motherfucker. I'm buying them. I knew someone sold logs. Okay, lenses. The red sash. Oh, right, that's Seaport. Seaport, Strange Things store. Okay. Next time we're near Seaport, we'll do stuff. Maybe we'll do the junk heap, right? Well, we'll talk to Popola real quick. We'll do the junk heap, and then when we finish that, we should get a facade quest, and we'll do some fishing when we're in the desert. Try to get the Hyneria, and if we catch it, then we'll go back to Seaport and we'll turn in both quests. Oh, good. That should be pretty good. Okay. I knew I had seen logs, just didn't think to like check that shop, I guess. Ooh, hello. Chicken egg? Berries. Very nice. Nice as Jesus. I don't remember why, but I was reminded of JoJo the other day. I was just talking to a friend. Like part 1, JoJo with Caesar. I think that's part 1, right?
Hey, I've got another map for you.
Alright, let me take a look.
Here.
Well, the code on this is pretty tricky, but I think it's a map of the Northern Plains. It mentions something about the place where the Iron Bridge starts, but sorry I can't be more help.
No, this is great, Popola. Thanks.
Alright. The Iron Bridge starts. That's what he said, right? I have to assume that everyone else finds themselves humming along to music as they play this game. The tulip is finished, look at that. Oh, yeah, the fertilizing first. Probably should just put in a gold, but whatever. It's fine. Plucks each individual piece of rice out of it. The plant is happy with him. There we go. Got a Phrygia. What should we grow next? How about a pumpkin? Nice quiet. I do like stone or brick, not flooring, but streets. So that's kind of cool, I think. Okay, what was it again? Right. Okay, I think I know where it is. It's over that way. I think. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Not bother murdering everything quite yet because I do want to get to the junkie. Just we've been saying it for a little while now. We'll go do it. So I just don't remember. Is it underneath the bridge? Probably, right? Oh look, we're level 26 now. Prefer not to be bothered by like an endless horde of ingrates. Attain the spear labyrinth's shout. Well, that's a good reason to keep the jade thing, isn't it?
It would appear this latest treasure map was the real thing.
Yeah, I'd say this is an ample reward.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, shining down there that we'll grab too. Moving on. We'll grab the shiny, go to the junk heap, pop in, do our thing. Grab the wizard. I slowly begin to unleash your insert. there. I was like, wait, where'd it go? Thank you. Fun kind of. It's amazing how like just a few little pixels and you're like, aha. You gotta get the eye for it. One, two, three. Oh god. Get back over there, dear. How dare you? How dare you make it take more work to get these things? Oh, let's see. School books, worth it. Please die. Thanks. Aha! You can hop over there quickly. So that's one way to save some time. Yeah, I think the less time spent on the ladder, probably the faster you're gonna go up and down this place, so. That's good. It's 2:15. I should eat my slice of pizza. Honestly, so I don't completely screw up my eating schedule. I'm already like 2 hours late for when I would normally eat my lunch. So let me just say hi. And then I will refill my cup with tea and microwave quick slice of pizza.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little Shade and his robot.
A Shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
You've got to kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
So many things that get upgrade. Well, oh, that's a big jump. 389 to 633. Kind of huge. That looks simple. Sure. Because as far as I know, there's not many things that require fluorite, so. Or rather, not many quests, I should say.
Come back.
Sure, crazy. Hopefully the music has ceased. Alright, before I go in, I'm gonna go fill up my cup with some liquid. Actually, well, no. I don't want to leave it without music playing. I don't know why the music stopped, but I'd rather have music playing for you while I go away for a quick minute. There we go. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I brought myself my last hazelnut cookie, my last slice of pizza, and a full cup of tea. So let me just take a slice of this, like a bite of this pizza while it's still nice and hot, and then I'll get going with the game. Man, that's so good. Alright. Again. Oh, actually. Nope, not that. This one. This is the pizza that I'm still eating. That's Italian sandwich pizza. It's so good. Alright, time to do our usual farm. See if we can't manage to to get the last bit of broken lenses that we need. We only need 3 at a quest. Kinda. Yeah, kinda. Please. But there might be something now. I feel like flying dudes or something spawned in here before. Or maybe there's just a random quest that does that. At some point, there's definitely something in that room though. Pretty sure. I think it's the banana peppers that really, well, and this salami? I really love banana peppers. Banana peppers, that's right. Banana peppers. Battery. Table. Table. Come on. Get down here. All of you. Table. Table. Battery. Loader. Loader. No glasses. Feel like an action hero or something. The way that all the explosions like happen after you've already hit them and everything. It's fun. Ooh. Good? We're good. I'm using the fact that we can kind of easily dispatch most enemies to eat, so sorry if you hear any chewing noises or anything like that. Dented metal board. That's nice. Not the usual. No eyeglasses yet. And now, down we go. Do I get the dialogue now on the basement floor, I wonder? find out. Oh, I think you can see a little P-33's head right there. I mean, I'm still thinking. I'm still thinking about food. Sorry. Like for dinner, I mean. I haven't even finished my first meal of the day. Or, well, second meal of the day, I guess, if I had that omelet, but... I haven't finished my first meal, my lunch, and I'm already thinking about dinner. Probably just because, like, you know, leftovers are, well, they're boring. Most of the time. Oh, I got a large gear. Nice. Oh, fine. Right, let's do our farming. No floor at this time. Ah, mysterious switch. I wonder what's so mysterious about it. You know? Ooh, hello. Amber. Nice. So far, every time we've come into this room, we've been given a yellow, no matter what. It's pretty nice. Yep, okay. I had a nose itch. Alright, come here. I just want a broken eyeglass. That's what I want. Titanium is also appreciated. Alright, big boy. Oh, okay. Alright, little boys. That sounds weird. Have you ever noticed it's weird? Like, big boy sounds, like, okay to say, but little boy sounds very odd. Bye. Thank you. Thank you for the titanium alloy. Some sesame. Okay. Come on. You can do it better this time, buddy. What's going on here? There we go. Shino is always useful. No eyeglasses. I think it's those guys that are supposed to drop them, but they just keep giving me antennas instead. Swap. Mix it up a bit with noise. Doesn't really matter what the power is right now. I think just based on level alone, we have enough ability to like murder everything and anything in here pretty quickly with any weapon. Think about, so if I were to get myself a burger for dinner, the question becomes what to get with it though. Because I don't really care for fries that much. Although this one place nearby does have actual good fries. They're like smaller and crispy, and garlic, come with like garlic aioli sauce that you can dip them into, which tastes really good. Yeah, that's satisfying. Not that way. Let's back to the elevator. Alright. Actually, we're gonna do some more magic power. Okay. Yeah, Samuel. Thank you for the heal, I think. And it never looks like he's actually healing me when that happens, so. they do have fried pickles at this one place though. But their fried pickles aren't actually that good, so maybe I'll do their chicken wings. So this one place that I'm thinking about in particular, I always think about trying out their chicken wings, because I haven't had them yet. But every time I like queue it up and like get it ready, be like, oh yeah, you know, I'll buy this and I'll get a burger with it, or a chicken sandwich. I'll get a burger if I get chicken wings, but these things, and then I look at the bill and it's like, is this actually worth it? Cardboard. The hardness of this crust is kind of like enough to make it hurt when I bite into it with my teeth. A lot of chewing involved with this last piece of this. And I think that's just, well, it's just a result of it being, you know, two or so days old leftover pizza. Yeah, thinner crust, so it sits in the fridge for a while. But the toppings are great, so. Ooh, titanium blue, that's nice. Generous even. Switch. What's this? More titanium. I want 3 broken eyeglasses. That's all I asked for. Poke. 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 It might be faster to like poke them one at a time, maybe. Because then they like continuously come out as opposed to waiting for them, but I don't know if that should be faster enough. Oh, we are full on broken accounts again. Maybe they should be selling them down to 40 then. We good? We're good. I don't know, I mean, I could splurge, I suppose, if I wanted to. And, try out the chicken wings for the sake of trying them out and just ignore the cost, but I don't know. I hate doing anything like that. Like it's been a very indulgent weekend to some degree. I mean, not necessarily like a variety of foods being indulged in. Because, you know, leftover pizza for 2 days basically. Yeah. Well, I didn't quite get it, but you know what I wanted to do. Ah, right. But you know, just spending all day playing games, you know, eating some chips and not worrying too much. I think I had some Pringles the other day, which was a treat. Eating the cookies that I made. These are, you know, indulging a bit past the usual diet that I have. Oh, hi. Thank you. Next. Fuck off. Stop doing that. Thank you. Next. Wait a minute. Whoa, one of these. What did you drop for me, my friend? Machine oil. Thanks. Cool. Alright. Off to the boss beacon now. Whoa. Sorry about that. Ah. Look how funky it is. So funky. Maybe a little bit too far away. Yeah, but that shit's crunchy, you can tell. It's only the crust part, though. The actual part where the bread is not that hard. And it's still, like, soft and gooey and good. Or not, maybe not gooey, but you know what I mean. It's soft bread. Trying to lure. Oh, hi. There we go. That's trying to lure them like forward to me, so we can pick things up from them.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Okay. He's so nice and hot. Yeah, I know.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
What if I want to go the long way around, though? Hey, buddy. Friend.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminated.
Looks like we found it. Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminated.
Look at the shade!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down!
Take out the shade!
We're getting conflicting advice here, guys.
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Must defend my mission.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
And Kaya's having a nice conversation with her shade half right now. You know, about the secrets that people don't know at this point if it's the first time playing.
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Ing.
This thing can transform?
I don't want to like kill it that fast though. That's the problem, because it dies too easily. I'm not gonna get all the dialogue.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
Escape. 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 Go. See the world. Earl. Must protect. Must fight.
Oh, right.
Where do you think you're going?
Note the shade doesn't clear attack.
Must defend my mission.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! You took everything from me. You killed my brother. You killed my mother. If it weren't for you, they'd still be alive!
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Today, Delos is the kind it's put together in all the right places. I don't know what that means, but I want to be like that when I grow up.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
You know what's really annoying though? Pretty certain we didn't get any. Nope, no broken lenses. Does he sell them by chance? I'm gonna assume no. Oh, we had to enter and exit. Alright.
Maybe Populus found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Alright, I just want to see, because he sells like various iron bits and things. But who knows? Hi, buddy, old pal.
What to do? Ah, welcome, welcome. How are you? How you doing?
Hey there. How are things?
Great. Things are great. Couldn't be better. Shades just took over the second floor of the junk heap is all.
You don't seem too concerned.
Doesn't matter. No one cares. Folks don't go in that far anyway. Just makes it hard to gather materials for my new weapons.
If you can't work on weapons, that affects me. I'm gonna go clear him out.
Good luck. You ain't getting very far.
Why not?
Shades tore up all the elevator machinery on the first floor. Ripped it up! If you want to use it, you gotta switch out the parts.
Can you make those parts?
I could if I had 5 broken batteries and 5 broken motors.
Alright. I'll get the stuff and you make the parts. Deal? I've got the materials.
Killed some robots, did you? Killed them good? Ripped them apart? Well, let me get to work on this. Here, just put this in the elevator at the far end of the first floor. Good luck in there. Don't get dead.
Thanks.
Could you bash up a bunch of robots while you're in there? Just rip them apart? Kill them. Yeah, yeah. By the way, what can I help
By the
you
way, you sell broken shit? You do! Ah. Ha 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 ha. Mm-hmm. It's an easy way to make money. I should show myself looking forward instead.
Comebacks.
Sure, dude. Me, this is the thing that I keep thinking of, though. Like, whenever I go up to that second floor and I keep thinking there should be enemies there. This is the quest for it. Mouse. I wonder how Iron Mouse is doing. Now that I think about it. They're a virtual YouTuber who's pretty nice. Puerto Rican, I believe. Speaks like at least 3 different languages, maybe 4, maybe more. And is a really good singer. And she does singing streams sometimes. Alright. We'll clear up the shades. Obviously, if we should do it as a full run and go and destroy the big robots, like their memory alloys and everything else. You know, because we are in here already, so.
So we just need to replace the parts in this elevator, right?
That's right.
Perfect. Now we can head up to the second floor.
First mechanical monsters and now shades. Some manner of curse been placed on this mountain?
Hey, if there are shades to kill, it's fine with me.
Here comes some more.
They certainly are dedicated to this attack.
Come here. Yeah. Here we go. That was a nice hit. Oh, big boys. Oh, that was nice. Felt well timed at least.
Be careful. This is a stronger shade than the ones previous.
Oh yeah?
Careful, my ass. I'll slice this guy apart.
Yes. How assuring.
Come on, Vice, you don't find that assuring? Kind is an unstoppable murder machine. She only gets put down when you put a spear through her chest. And even then, she gets back up after.
Those shades are tricky when they work together like that.
I doubt this will be the last time we see such a tactic. We'd best use caution in the future.
Trying to savor the last bit of my cookie. I made 8 cookies total when I baked these hazelnut cookies. And this is the 8th one. Still soft, but Like, you know the consistency of oatmeal cookies? You know, you can feel like the grains and whatnot. This hazelnut flour that I have, you can taste slash feel the individual bits, and so it kind of translates over the cookies in the same sort of way that like oatmeal cream cookies taste like. It's good, but yeah, airtight container though. It's like a Tupperware or something, and it lasted since I baked them on Thursday. It's still soft today. I wonder if they make airtight, like extremely large Tupperware containers that you could like store leftover pizza in. Would probably be better than storing it in the box, you know? They never trap you in this one. You can just leave whenever you want. Thanks, Emil. You are helping. We're gonna do a run through of the factory, by the way. I figured why not. Like we're gonna need to grind eventually. We're here now. We're doing the quest here anyway, so might as well just go all the way through. We got a little bit of titanium there too, so. And look, a broken lens. Now that I bought 10. The way of it, I suppose, right? Come on. Come on. The time, like, dilation thing that you get is handy sometimes. Other times it's like, oh, come on. Pyrite. Fool's gold. I wonder what's pyrite used? What is pyrite used for besides like fake gold? Is it conductive? Do you use it in electronics? Do you use it in, well, maybe weapons manufacturing, considering the place that this is? Isn't it explosive? This isn't cleared out, right? Alright, cookie is gone. I like looking at little magic circles and things. Aw. Hold up. Alright. That makes swift work with the big bots. It's just a matter of getting to them. It takes time. Oh, you're alive. What was that one? Damascus Steel. Alright, that feels like ooh, like a rare one. No, yee. Oh, first time we fell into a hole. Lucky for us, they didn't take away our thing, our drop. Keep in mind, thanks. We could jump over it. I don't feel like it. Right. Give me something fun to fight. Ow, ow. Suppose I can get these guys out. This is probably the faster option. Battery? What's that? What's that? What's that? Alright. Nice. And titanium. Cool. Bomb, please. Off it goes. You level it up again. That's going well. I wonder if are there any achievements associated with your level? There we go. That was a lot better than last time. Not done yet. another large gear, so that'll be good. Just kind of in the zone right now, sorry. I think about parfaits recently. I blame Way of the House Husband because there was an episode where there was a kind of a competition between sweet shops, and it made me want. Oh, there's one. All right. It made me want to get a parfait, but not like an ice cream, like desserty type one. I mean, like natural, like American parfait, just granola, yogurt, some fruit. Right now we're good. Okay. It's like something sweet. I kind of don't want anything hard right now. It's, that pizza kind of hurt my teeth. Not gonna lie. Oh, cool. Got our fluoride back that we used. Any other? No. More, and then we're off to the races. What are we doing with this? Maybe a little sushi could be nice. There's a sushi place nearby. But their sushi isn't very good. That's the only problem. There's better places for it, it's just more expensive. And also, in those places' cases, I have to do delivery, and then that's like, you know, $10 or more. I don't know. Maybe I'll try the whole fried rice thing out. I have carrots, I have onions, I have garlic, I have rice, I have some meat, I have sausage, and that probably wouldn't take too long. I just don't know. Do you cook the rice and then just dump it into the frying pan? Like, what exactly makes fried rice fried in that case? Is it just that it sits in the pan for like a minute or two alongside whatever you like sauteed to go next to it? Like, thinking maybe I'd toss in like some sesame oil or something. What's that? I think it's one of the flavors that goes into it. And I have sesame oil, among other things. Yep. I'm gonna do that. I don't know. Oh, you know what I could do? I could watch the Imamu Room and try to get some inspiration from that. Thanks. Next. Memory hour is always appreciated. You know how in is it a Tales game? There's Tales games and maybe in Mother as well. There's a ring that you can equip that stops you from leveling up. Almost wonder if there should have been one of those in this game. Gold. Amber? Yes. Good. We'll see. The other thing is that, like, a lot of the time when I see fried rice recipes and those types of things, most of the time, like, they all kind of like call for a wok. I'm sure you don't need one, but it seems like there's always like some tossing of the rice together with the ingredients and things, and the wok makes it easier because of the shape of it all. Like, I mean, I suppose I can toss things with it, I suppose, or something, but it's not quite the same in like a plain old frying pan. What? I'm an idiot. I think I already had done that one. I don't know what the difference between sauteing up some stuff and eating it with rice and I guess fried rice is. Is it really just that you like toss the ingredients together in the pan for a while? Like you must want to get like some of the oil onto the rice or something, right? I wonder how far Nier would get in like the World's Strongest Man competitions, because him holding that bomb is kind of similar to how some those dudes like hold the giant Atlas Globe World event thing. I don't remember what the name of it is, but like they carry a gigantic like iron ball that weighs like 300 pounds sometimes or more, and like they have to haul it over and drop it onto like a platform or podium thing or something. And the higher the podium, like the more points they get or something. That's the third one in here. I'm not sure. It's not. Oh wait, yeah, I killed everything yet. Alright, we are done with this run of the heap then. So now what? We can turn in the lighthouse quest, which I do want to do. What other quests do we have? We have stuff in Facade to do. I don't really want to talk to Popola yet. I'm pretty sure we're gonna trigger the Airy quest soon. And well, I don't know if I expect to get another Eagle Egg before we have to revert and go to MED, but hope you won't worry about it. Oh, alright. We need to get out of this factory. That's what we need to do. You know why? The music is too relaxing, that's why. Just barely missed. Maybe, let's see, how should we mix it up next? Go to seafront. Oh, no, let's not go to seafront yet. Let's go to the desert and try to catch the Hymeria a little bit. Nice. No coaches. Nice. Okay, good. Hey, friendo.
We took out the second floor shades.
Thanks much, thanks much. Now I can make my weapons even more powerful and kill even more robots.
Aren't you concerned about the shades? I mean, one of those things killed your brother after all.
No, they didn't. Liar, liar! Robots killed my brother, not shades. Big, nasty robots. Squashed him like a bug. Gonna kill the robots. Rip them up. Rip them all up. Isn't that right, Jacob? Right?
I fear the lad's mind is gone. He seems capable of nothing but hate for those mindless mechanical automatons.
What can I help you with?
Well, tell me more about things. Sunrise is pretty nice boost, but doesn't really matter, does it? Rusted clump. Huh. Don't know where to get that. We could also go, we could upgrade Beast Lord. Though kinda just wanna upgrade Iron Will. Don't know where we get the rusted clumps though. We'll wait. Like we have to do a bunch of stuff anyway, so.
What can I help you with?
The grindathon has yet to truly begin. There we go.
come back.
Okay, bye, Gideon. You have fun. You gotta, like, do you think he makes guns? Like, what do you think he uses to fight? I mean, like, he makes you a big old sword or whatever, but what do you think he uses? Because it's not like he's got a lot of muscle going on without having, he's missing an arm. So, like, what does he do? He's just running around with the rail from Hades, shooting them all. Okay. I want to go check the area to see if there's an eagle egg. What? 5? 4? May I ask you? There probably won't be an egg, but that's okay. Just want to check it at least once before we, you know, do stuff to it. The area is a very special place. Don't often get you to spawn. Thank you. I didn't. The weapon person didn't have anything here, right? For selling wise. Moldavite, that's nice. I don't think there's a thing over there. Yeah, I don't see anything. So you'd be able to see the glow. Alright. Leaving then. There's a weapon shop here, but they don't... Did they even sell anything when I went and looked last time? Probably not, right? And we should get the opportunity to talk to that weaponsmith before we do the next boss in this area. So, pretty sure, because you talk to the guard to trigger it. Let's see a shiny off in person. Hello, bonk. Bonk. There's more copper. Okay. Nothing underneath there. Alright, poor friend. Wait, whoa. Hold up, boy. I think I just saw something. No, it's just the light, never mind. See ya. Do we have anything to return in the village? I want to say we don't have any shops. Sorry, any quests to return in the village. What do... Strange things. Facade. Seafront. In the area. Facade. Seafront. So 2 seafronts. Alright. So, how about this for an idea? We grab this shiny thing. We take the boat to the seaport. We turn in our 2 quests there. And then we walk back. And we talk to Popola.
Even when work is crazy busy, I always try to make it home in time to have dinner together with the wife. Food's always better when you share it with someone. Am I right? Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
Let's turn this quest.
Here's your stuff. Much appreciated. Now I can get back to business. Here's some gold. I'll let you know as soon as I need my floor swept or a toilet cleaned.
Whatever, asshat. That guy just wants to take advantage of you. Miracles guards don't arrest Nier. Crazy dude, like running around full speed all the time, breaking people's shit. And just turn a blind eye to it. And he's like, "Well, he helps people sometimes."
We've got the latest.
There you go. Don't lie to me.
Thanks.
There's a quest in the tavern. Am I returning a quest there? Hello?
Damn it all!
No, not you. I want to talk to the person that actually matters.
Hey, you got time to help me with something?
Go on.
I need you to buy a kitchen knife from Two Brothers Weaponry and bring it back to me. I'm willing to pay a handsome sum for it.
Why not just buy one here in town? Why go to such lengths for a mere household utensil?
Absolutely not. The knife must come from the junk heap. I'll pay whatever it takes.
Okay.
Well, if you say so.
Thanks. When you bring me the knife, I'll give you the money.
Cool. Well, there's another excuse to run the junk heap at some point. And in the meanwhile, we have a quest to go drop off. So we'll check for shinies. And then we will go up to the lighthouse, talk to the nice man, see what his life is all about, see if anything news happened in it, you know, all those things. And they'll get a lighthouse back, so maybe more trade will start happening in the village. Who knows? Might be nice. Oh hey, how's your girl, dude?
The way things are these days, I can't afford to keep giving my girl gifts. Now she won't even talk to me. The way...
Sorry, man. Hi.
I've got your gear. Thanks a bunch. Here's your payment. The old lady's gone now, but we need to keep this lighthouse going.
Indeed. Any shiny things in here? Nope. But no one's taking out, like, her stuff at all. But you all heard, like, letters and things and stuff like that are all set up there. I remember watching a show where, I don't know the name of them, but it's like the people who go in and clean out apartments in Britain after people have died in them.
Where did that enormous ship even
like older people who don't have family, and they die and it doesn't get called in until, you know, someone notices the smell or something. And then, you know, they go in, and I think they don't have to deal with the body, but they clean up afterwards. And it just showed them, you know, like going through like all an old guy's stuff. All of an old dude's stuff. And, you know, they just have big bags, and they, you know, just toss it all away, throw it out. No, like, real care given to it. What's this? Leather boots. No, not even broken leather boots, actual leather boots. I trust the Neil and Kaine with my life. Thanks for dying. A lot of shield dudes today. And like all like pre-spawned. Ooh, another gold. More leather boots. Magic MP cost. That's 12%. Cool. I think I might have a better one. I want to get something a little higher. Just checking, we're not even using it, right? Just making sure I haven't gotten anything better. No. Okay, although we did get new items. I don't think it's, I think, you know, the passive bonuses only apply to what you have equipped, not to the whole thing, I think. Okay. Otherwise, like, imagine if you equipped, like, item drop on every single weapon, and it was plus 10%, you would have over 100% item drop guarantee, so everything would drop an item, which is not the case. Not everything drops an item, so. That said, it's pretty close to a new quest over there. Cool. Okay. Still nothing yet, right? I don't remember if we get new weapons at all at some point.
Hey.
Like besides after the
where my boyfriend is,
time
do
skip.
you?
Sorry, lady. No idea.
Right. Of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes. See, my boyfriend just up and vanished 5 years ago. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even... Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well then, go find my boyfriend.
Well, people usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exact.
Sorry, it's adjusting the next seat a bit. Dave will might have something else too. What's up, girl?
Doesn't look like I have any work for you right now.
What? Then why were you lit up? Don't lie to me like that. Have the guards seen anyone with a flashing necklace? Actually, yes. Oh, maybe. Hold on. He's lit up. Or are you in a quest?
Oh, sure. The guy with the necklace? I don't know where he is now, but I've heard some pretty sordid tales about him.
Okay. Thank you for the well, whatever that was. Thank you. Thank you for advancing the quest. How was that? How about this lady? You ever see the baby phone thing over here? Are you looking longingly into your guy's eyes? No? Okay, we'll just take the shiny and go then. Who else can we ask? Maybe the other guard, I suppose? Like maybe use all the guards? Alright, how are we doing? We're still like ready for harvesting, but I want you to die. Pretty sure. You give me seeds. These chickens are going crazy. Is there? There's guards up here too. Maybe they're not part of the quest though, they're not lit up. Alright. That's the guy towards Seafront. I'd seen him, so he's probably in Seafront, or the next part of the quest is. We'll advance the story though. I think. Maybe we will, but the only thing that I need to worry about is like if there's any side quests involving the area, we need to get them done.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's Key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
From the office of the chief of the area, Popola. My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years. We have therefore decided it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business. I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You're more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the area.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years, and now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural and dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Okay. Will do. And by will do, I mean will not do for a while. Because Airy. That left pretty quick. So he just stopped by so he gets in my face.
The area, huh? Alright, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Indeed. More importantly though, aha! You're either a fragile delivery quest or you know more about my missing man.
Guy with the gold necklace, eh? Yeah, I heard some folks saw him heading for the Forest of Myth.
The Forest of Myth, huh? Maybe we should pay a visit.
Sure, let's go do that. We're gonna, you know, get a good chunk of the side quests out of the way before we do the area.
He's paying a lot of money for us to go find some old cooking knife.
Whether for love of food or fine cutlery, there is little doubt this man is a serious customer.
Maybe we could buy a whole bunch of knives for him. Then we'd be rich.
If he had 20 arms and could wield a weapon in each one, I am certain he would purchase a great many knives for himself.
That would be awesome!
Guys, this is a really stupid conversation.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
We got the junkyard dialogue first, so I figured we'll do that one. We won't do a run on the heap though. We'll keep the side quest going. Assuming he doesn't need us to go in, at least. You know what I mean? Thank you. Oh, Gideon! Crazy man.
Hey, you carry kitchen knives?
Sorry, we're out of stock. Don't even have the materials to make one.
Are these materials something I could get?
Sure. I just need 10 titanium alloys. You can get them from some of those stupid robots.
Got it.
Do I have 10?
I got that titanium alloy you wanted.
Great. I'll get to work on the knife right away. There you go. One world-famous junk heap kitchen knife.
World famous, huh?
Vegetable or bone, nothing cuts better. It's based off a design from my father.
Your father cooked?
Yeah, he did pretty much all the cooking. All Mom could do was bake bread. I sure miss those days.
10, the elite kitchen knife. Alright, well, lucky for us we had 10 alloys. Though I'm kind of afraid to look at how many we have left. Just because it's not like not the easiest thing to
Father
get.
like cooking too, huh?
Sounds like it.
I hear lots of men are getting into cooking lately. I bet this guy just wanted a new hobby.
Yes, yes. Well, we must be off.
Trying to see if I can make it all the way over. Haha! You can! Oh, there go. I just like finding little silly shortcuts like that sometimes, you know? Whether or not it's actually faster than just running up the hill, who knows, right? But sorry, I was just trying to look to see if there's anything shiny. So, to the Forest of Myth next. We'll hit both of these side quests while we're up here. Doing a couple battles on the road for fun. And for school books, if you need any. I really did think that there was like a school book quest or something that Popola would give you. We didn't get one already, right? Okay. Gold necklace man. Gold necklace man. Oh. Let's collect them first, as per use. Alright. Hi. How you doing?
Wait, what? A man with a gold necklace?
You know him?
You bet I do. Goddamn bastard ran off with my wife.
Wait a minute. I thought he had a girlfriend.
If you find him, bring him back here so I can murder the bastard.
Sure, I'll consider that. Listen, do you know where he went?
Last I heard, someone saw him in Seafront. Goddamn bastard. I can't even bear to look at my wife anymore.
Guess it's back to Seafront for us.
There's 3 people in this village. Is that your wife?
Oh yeah, that guy came into town selling a bunch of counterfeit merchandise. Don't know how he found buyers for that junk, but apparently he did.
Oh. Any information from you, Mayor?
The strange presence has left the divine tree. But it made me think. I mean, why are we worshipping a tree? That's odd, right? Sometimes I wonder why we do any of the things we do. Oh, that reminds me. I have a rather interesting story for you. Would you care to hear it?
Sure. Therefore, so as a pretense whore, this is the coolest story, bro. In fact, it's one of the bestest stories I've ever heard. Furthermore, I can't wait to not see any ellipses ever again. And then that, blah blah blah. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, Vice. You summed it up for us. Alright, bye. Didn't know that's actually gonna like turn into anything useful. Do this. To Seafront. I don't remember, but does this guy go to like every single place? Because if so, then we need to do this quest now. Why is the music so subdued right now? It's not playing the correct music. It's playing the Force of Myth music right now. Isn't it? Okay. A little weird. Please play the appropriate music. Okay, there we go. My back, like my lower back just cracked a little bit, and that was a real noise. Hey, a giant egg. There we go. Alright, you know what? We're gonna take a roundabout way to go to Seaport. Specifically, we're gonna go do like a few fishies in the desert. Like 5 or so. And then we'll take the ferry from the desert to Seaport. Just to keep things fresh. Mix up a little bit with the way we go around the places. And also to try to maybe get the Gambit quest done. Oh, it takes 2 pokes now to build 4. We're doing well. A lot of shinies though. A lot of shinies. Thank you very much. Okay. Cool. Alright, away we go. Whoop. We'll run over to the ferry. Take the shiny. If there's a shiny across the cavern, chasm, then maybe. Actually, yeah, if there is one. Oh, yeah, there is one. Alright, well, we'll get it. But only because, like, normally we'd be going through the plains and killing a bunch of shades and doing those things. So it's kind of like a makeup for it. We'll go through this. I'm not gonna fight a bunch of wolves though. We could, but I'm just focus on the shiny and the fishing. A meteorite. Wow, alright. Worth it. We'll do a lap around the perimeter. Not because I want to fight wolves, but because they're just shiny over that way. And if we do it this way, we get all the shinies.
Say, can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was that hussy?
We got 11. One last shiny. The poison is slowly killing us. It's fine. Okay. What shall we try first? How about we...
So this is my last lesson.
Has that old fisherman actually taught you anything of use so far?
Well, the art of perseverance?
I'd hardly credit him with that.
Let's use the lures. We got dialogue when we started using it. So that could be worth the fish, but this is a bucket. Probably. Might be a fish. Probably a bucket. Oh, it is. It's a sandfish. Try the lure again. Our fishing skills gone up, so things go by faster now. Oh, that was apparently a big pull. I feel like it. Another sandfish from the other way? Or actually, maybe less than that. No, yeah, fish. Thanks. Let's try a legworm for fun. Try all the different varieties of bait that I have. Another sandfish. Carp. I don't remember what the Hymeria is. Just that it's maybe it eats buckets, who knows? Not it. I mean, at the very least, we're gonna have a bunch of fish to sell. I really can't remember if it's this or the river, but I think it's this. Like, it makes sense. It's like a very ancient fish, so it hangs out in the dirt or something. I guess it makes sense. I'm not gonna question it too much. Tricky bits. Oh, hi. Oh. More! Let's try a worm again. That is... Nope. Still another sandfish. So many of them. Ooh. You know, I don't have any sardines to use. Let's try regular. Oh, okay, carp works too. Let me try that again. Fish again. Oh no, sorry. Oh, rusty clump. Oh, that's handy actually. We needed that for a thing. Nope. I should get sardines, I think. Because like I'll use everything else. And sardines catch sharks, so. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Hey, buddy?
Whenever I off. Anyway, enough about.
Away we go. I'll just buy sardines instead of trying to fish them up. It'll be faster. Oh yeah. Quest. Hello.
The man with the necklace? Oh, I know him. I know him very well, if you get my meaning. Growl. Truth be told, I haven't seen him for almost 5 years. But I know he's coming back to me.
That's a really long time. You don't think maybe...
He promised he'd come back, and he will. He was honest, and he loved me. Not like that old husband of mine, let me tell you.
This man seems to have quite the gift for swindle.
Sure seems like it.
Maybe the postman knows where he went?
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was pretty shady. I heard he beat it for the North after folks caught wind of his counterfeit goods.
To the north, you say?
Hi there.
Yeah, can I have some sardines?
Come back if you need.
Will do. Thanks, bye. Oh, there's still 2 more people to talk to down there. Here. That person and the top. Oh wait, this is a quest.
Here's the knife you want.
Thank you. How's Gideon getting along, by the way?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, he doesn't have a father and all. I was just wondering if he was doing all right.
The lad travels a hard and lonely road, but he seems to be making a decent life for himself.
That's good to hear.
Is something going on here?
No. Anyway, here's your reward.
Do you think that guy, that's right. Hold on. The dude died.
The man with the necklace. Yeah, sure, I remember him. Heard he took off for the junk heap earlier.
Oh.
Great. Now the junk heap. Maybe he ran into the 2 brothers.
Nah, pretty sure he's the dude who ran off with the mom and caused her death. And
That husband and wife sure do enjoy their marital.
Pearls? Black pearls? I mean? Nothing. Alright. The guy up here is gonna get his quest, right? Nope, he is grayed out. I half expected a new quest from him or something.
The way things are, the
Like some kind of money scheme he wants us to help him out with or something. Alright, but like the junk heap, right? Anything else in this area that we can do? Facade. But facade? Facade. Facade. And junk heap. So yeah, alright. Junk heap or facade. I guess junk heap. We wanna finish up this despicable man because he goes everywhere. So for all we know, we'll go to the junk heap, and if it isn't the person who I think it is, we'll have gone to facade, perhaps. Alright. Come on. I don't know why he slows down like that. Yes. Thank you. Oh, cool. You get rubber there. I think that's not the first time that's happened, but no shiny. Too shiny. I'm still thinking about dinner though. I mean, this is what usually happens in my day. Is ooh, a giant. When we wake up, think about what we want to eat for lunch typically, because breakfast is pretty much always Cheerios. Or we're not always Cheerios, but it's cereal of some variety typically, because that's an easy thing to eat. You know. Right there. Well, supposedly you have a new quest for me.
Which job should I give you first? The tavern keeper in Seafront needs your help. I think he's looking for food again. Guy must be really hungry. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Sure.
Oh, you... Doesn't look like I have... Oh, doesn't look like I have any work.
See, I'm tapping B, because it's like, oh yeah, cancel, get out. And then it's like, oh, right. That's not it. Not it.
supposed to go on now?
What's a little bad person? Ooh, shiny. Do you think that connected over to like here at some point? Probably, right? See, when it comes to getting seeds from these things, I don't remember if like if it's just let them die and then you get the seeds after or something, or you have to harvest it like after a specific point in time, like when they look like a certain way. Actually, I feel like I remember trying to look at like images or something of the difference between the flowers. Yeah, I honestly don't think I can tell you. You could just search for it, I guess, but also it's, you know, it's nice having a little garden. Yeah, this one has been around for a long time now, but I think them budding and flowering would look different. Okay, so let's keep this Despicable Man quest going.
That man simply hops from one woman to the next, does he not?
He's been cheating this whole time? That's just terrible.
Doubtless he will end up suffering at the hands of one of his paramours sooner or later.
I don't think he means any harm. This kind of thing just happens with attractive guys.
That's awful! What if a man did that to you, Kaine?
He'd wake up a little less man than he used to be.
Change my mind. Cheating is always wrong.
Good boy. Oh, shoot. Oh, alright, never mind. We're good. I was thinking maybe that might not make it because we don't have 20 bits, but worked out. Okay, let's talk to Gideon because we know how much he pays attention to things that aren't robots dying.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey, got a question for you. Did a guy with a gold necklace come around here maybe 5 years ago or so?
Sure did. Mom used to spend a lot of time with him.
Oh no. Don't tell me he's the guy we found with their mom in the junk heap.
Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
We can hardly keep this a secret from all parties, and yet I can't imagine how to begin telling them.
Well, let's just tell the client. Gideon doesn't need to know.
Yes, I suppose that would be the wisest course of action.
We don't want him, like, going full crazy. And us losing a blacksmith.
He's been dead all along. Poor guy.
One could say he received his just reward. Still, he was with the woman he loved at the very end, so I trust his final moments were happy ones.
There's nothing happy about dying.
I suppose this means the matter will always be a mystery to us.
Maybe it's just like when you have dialogue stuff, you get this music. This music reminds me of Drakengard 3's menu music. Like it's distinctly Nierish, but still. I guess Drakengard 3 came out after Nier? She's in the right place, right? Oh, hi. Didn't look soon enough to tell. That's
I work.
Here, take those.
Shop here more often, yeah? I'm damn near broke.
How about buying something?
Hey, I tracked down your boyfriend.
You did? Where is he?
I'm sorry to tell you this, but he's dead. We found his body 5 years ago in the junk heap.
I had a feeling that might be the case. It's the only thing that could explain him not contacting me for so long. Thanks. I think I can move on with my life now. Here's a little gift for you. I appreciate you doing all that legwork for me.
Cool. Facade. Okay, so all things desert, you know. And that doesn't have anything new for us. We'll do a quick check. This. And then I want to go try the sardines in the desert since we didn't have any sardines. Or did I have one sardine and then squander it? Or no, I don't think we had any sardines. I didn't really have carps. Can't carry any more weed. Save. And next up, let's go. They don't look any different, right? Like this gold one and that gold one. Something's running. Oh, it's like a pumpkin I should go over. Alright. Thanks. Ooh, hello. What do we have? Potion? And a capsule. Cool. So relaxing. Okay. So why don't we do? Why don't we hit up Facade first? Yeah, and then we'll. I imagine that we'll probably have to make our way down the seafront for one of the quests. So we'll end up going that way anyway. Hello, Mr. Boar. Would you mind moving, please? Thank you. Nice. Ran right to me. Oh, mission. Doesn't look like a shiny over there today. Maybe we have shinies over here then? Oh, you just dropped pretty good. Close. Cool. No shiny. Oh, you dropped them too. Kind. Cool. 2 leather gloves. Check. No shiny. Okay. Oh, there's one. Charge, it's pretty nice. Cool. Alright. Let's see. We can probably get into town, into the save point before we die of poison. Probably. More motorbike. I know we need a good, like a decent amount for that. Of that for weapon upgrades, so it's nice to see. Oh. Emil, did you just cure me of poison? So nice. There's at least one good reason why, instead of staying inside and cooking, that maybe I should go out and like order a burger or something, so I can walk to it and get outside today, because I haven't been outside in 3 days.
Is this enough?
됐어. 도르따테. 게이카스치 도리사루세도 그즈치키 치타인다.
Sure, I'll let her know. Hey there. I'm in the market for a mandrake leaf. Sorry, what? What are you going on about? Well, whatever. Let's get this back to the client.
Okay. I'm not sure if there's anything else here for us, because both of the things that I saw, I think, involved that shop. But we'll do a quick run around, and we'll look for any white indicators on the map. Don't see anything yet. So I think we're okay. I'm gonna swing by the weapons store. Okay. Oh, dude, buddy. Okay. Now it's fishing time. So let's go try some sardines. Oh, Emil, you're poisoned too. It's sympathy poison. Oh, I see shiny over there. Ooh, over here. Ow. I should have waited until we were actually at the fishing area to heal myself with poison. It's fine though. But yeah, ooh, it doesn't road. Rose. If I go outside, that might be good for me. Not that I don't think I normally have any issues with like stir crazy stuff, you know, hanging on inside for too long and what have you. But it does generally, it's generally a pretty good idea though, I think, to get some fresh air. I think you can, so. I should probably see when that place closes though. Because it is Sunday and they have different hours to. It's always funny to me though, like, most of these places are generally like run by people who aren't very religious, and yet they still kind of like follow that Sunday rest day type thing. So you end up with less hours on Sunday. Alright, let's try the sardine here. Since I didn't get to try that before. Fuck it. Why do you do this? Why with the bucket? Come here, yep. Oh god. Okay. Got an actual fish this time. It's not just a bucket. Come here, fishy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come. Oh, oh. Oh, I didn't like that. You are crazy, fish. You're going all over the place, left and right. There we go. Just stay there and let me keep reeling you in, alright? Much appreciated. Come on. Oh, bitch. Oh, this way, this way, this way. Oh, he's going all the way over again. He's trying to mess with my thumb. Alright. That's good. Oh, fuck. Oh, you bitch. Where'd you go? Oh. Yeah. Almost lost it there. Just paying too much attention to his health bar and not enough to his position. And you're mine. Oh, Jesus. Yay!
Well, I guess that's it.
This fishing certainly is fun.
Yeah. I'm grateful for everything the old fisherman taught me.
Cool. Dog in the shopping district. Oh, that's for the village. This. And that. And this. Okay, so we do have two things to do.
The wife and I fight a lot, but we all... Anyway, enough about...
Okay. So, sardines in the desert for the Hyneria. So, just goes to show you, important to try all the different kinds of bait everywhere you go. So I feel like I haven't had like any amount of luck with carps anywhere. I just keep getting buckets and shit. Huh.
I got your mandrake leaf.
Fantastic! Here's the money for the leaf, and a little extra for all the travel. This is the key to my seasickness medicine. I just know it.
And the key to your erectile dysfunction.
How's the medicine going?
Oh, well, it's interesting. I thought it would help my seasickness, but instead I made an energizer of sorts. And believe me, my wife is thrilled.
I really didn't need to know that.
Look, I need to try again. Do you mind making another shopping trip for me?
Sure thing. Hopefully we'll have better luck this time.
Great. I need some toad oil from Two Brothers Weaponry at the junk heap. Apparently, if you purify the stuff, it's good for the nerves.
How could he accidentally make a sexual stimulant instead of a seasickness medication?
Calm down, Vice. Maybe it just happened.
They are completely different drugs with completely different effects.
Hey, everyone makes mistakes.
Alright. Look, quest for you. Or you have a quest for me?
Hey, remember that book you found for me? Well, there's another recipe that piqued my interest. Would you mind helping me out again?
Sure. What do you mean?
What are you making now?
Broiled catfish served over rice. I just need 10 giant catfish and 10 bags of rice. Think you can help me out?
The rice we have, the catfish.
I need 10 giant...
Okay, well the catfish...
Vice, are there any recipes written inside you?
How dare dare you compare me to a common cookbook? There is no room within my pages for such trivial matters.
Catfish are generally found in like muddy rivers in real life, so probably they're probably in the river, like on the way, the Eastern Road, whatever it's called, something like that. So the question is what fate is.
Hey, where did Pops go?
Oh, the old fisherman. Didn't you hear? He passed away just this morning. I guess that old war injury finally got the best of him. From what I understand, the guy used to be quite the mercenary.
That explains a lot.
He supposedly did all kinds of terrible things back in his day. So truth be told, no one in town much cared for him. But he sure seemed to enjoy your company. I think you made his last days some happy ones.
I didn't even know the old guy was sick.
Perhaps that is why he was in such a hurry to pass down his craft.
You know, it's strange, but I feel like he's still here somehow, looking at me.
I trust he is in heaven by now, settling down for a round by the pond.
I hope you're right, Vice.
Hi there.
Yes, what don't I have? Don't have a lot of carp. Freshwater fish. So we'll grab some of these, I guess. We don't even know everything else, so.
Come back if you need anything else.
Will do. Okay. Let's finish this one. Return to the village. Alright, so we'll learn the... Yeah, we'll learn the village. We'll go to the village, do that, and then... Wait, hold on. Check for pearls.
That enormous ship even come
Is that what's shining, or is it? It's just the light, right? This beach is so bright, it's hard to tell half the time. Yeah, no, it's nothing. Nothing. Alright, cool. So what we'll do is I'll run back to the village, turn in that quest, and then I think I might take a little break because it's nearly 5 p.m. We've been going for almost 6 hours. So, you know, not as long as yesterday's stream, but also, you know, I have a few things to do, such as figuring out my dinner, watching Megalobox episode 4 with friends, and also corralling said friends to actually hang out, which might take a while. But yeah. But when I get the urge to hunt for catfish, after I make myself some food and other things, then I'll come back online. And I like this game a lot, and you know, want to try to pretend that I don't have to work as much as possible tomorrow. So I'll probably be back online today, though obviously I'm not going to be able to go for quite as long because we have to, you know, do things tomorrow, so we can't stay up to the 3 hours of the morning. Ooh, nice hit, sir. Guard rate, that's 25%. Yeah. I don't see a shiny. I forget, is there a shiny like around the corner? No. Alright. Frame rate, what was that? I suppose that's it, just loading the new area, probably. You good? It's weird. It feels like Like that right there gives me pause and ooh, yes! Hi! Hello, friend! I would love to have a round 2 with you. Oh boy, not that one though. No, he doesn't hit that hard. So let's start. Achievement unlocked wordsmith. That is for collecting 50% of all words. Thank you. Cool. Like I said, I like fighting those big guys a lot. So, what a nice little cap. Nice little boss fight to cap the stream off. So let's go turn in the quest, and then we will call it for today's morning quote unquote session of Nier Replicant. Tomorrow, I'll probably say this again later, and think about it some more. Tomorrow will probably be Mother 3, most likely. Or yeah, it kind of depends on how far we get today. I mean, like if I get all the way to ending A today somehow, then we'll do that, and then I won't feel too rushed to be quite yet. But we can easily do Mother 3 tomorrow. And I mean, depending on how long we do Mother 3, we can, do Replicant. But
the parts are on the way, but it's gonna take a little while. The guy said he'd bring them to you when they're ready.
That's great. I found someone to do the repair work, so we should be in business. Here, I've got a little reward for all your hard work.
Thanks.
Man.
The village fountain is starting to break down. Sometimes it won't put out any water at all.
I would speculate that the source of the problem lies in the fountain's pump.
That's my guess, too. I heard you had parts made for the water wheel, so I'm hoping you could do the same for the fountain.
Sure, why not? I'll look into it next time I'm in Facade.
Alright. So there we go, there's another Facade quest.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well, we're all counting on you.
Yeah, no kidding. Just kidding. The village would get on fine without Nier, I suppose. But probably for not an extended period of time, given how often shade attacks are and how the guards can't really take on the big ones. They don't have a magical book to help them, so you can't really hold it against them. So if Nier died, you'd have to assume that Vice would probably keep doing something. I don't know what though. Would he continue hanging out with Emil and the Kaine? We can only really speculate, I suppose, since there's no way to know. But cool. Save. 30 hours and 44 minutes. Not bad for one weekend. Ooh. Hi. Let's just finish off with this because this is a time-sensitive type thing. I like having kind of mismatched around and everything not growing all at once, so we don't ever have to spend a ton of time doing 15 waterings or what have you. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but Nice. Like, wanna harvest it. Save again. Alright, so I will see you all, I don't know, maybe a couple hours? Something like that? I mean, getting my friends together, the last time I think we watched it something around 6, so maybe closer to 7 or something. We'll see. But yeah, hope you're not all tuckered out. But I will see you later on. Bye for now, everyone. And remember, grind your eagle legs.